All right, guys, I am live. And the reason why I had to change the time because I was really tired. It was a long day today and I just didn't have the mental capacity to start at 9:30. I was really tired. So, um, I got a little bit of a sleep, so I was able to get revived and get started on the stream. So, I'm going to on a live chat. Let's see. Hey, girl, what's going on? Jordan, George, Carlos. Oh, yeah, I was tired, dude. I was really tired. I was not mentally ready to do the stream at 9:30. Yeah. Brandon, what's going on? Antoine. I'm disappointed in life. Life and exhaustion will do that to you. Hey, Danella. Nick, what's going on? Insane, what's going on? Zach, what's going on? The Joker, what's going on? Hero, what's going on? Oh, you're back. Okay. All right. Well, let's go for it. All right. So this stream is about because your God allows it. And what this means is some people, they would do. Actually, let me put the streamer link so you guys can come in. All right. So the streamer link is here. Hello, everyone. What happens is that eventually people would try to justify the ends means to their God. So what happens is that there are clearly things in life, and there are things that plagues us on a daily basis, and we are placed in a situation where we are just hey hero.
God
Um,
allowed. Yeah.
okay, but there you go. There
Hey,
you go.
hey, I've been.
I'm coming out.
Hey, guess what?
I want the world to know. I know you don't want the world to know, but you
No,
know
no, it's not that.
what?
You're on TV now.
Whoa! Gang up in this hizzy.
Hey, I didn't know we were televised. Hey, guess what? I was playing Black Ops 2 on the Xbox One S, and boy, is it fucking good playing that shit again.
But
Even
anyway,
though the
I'll catch you guys later, and you guys have a good stream. All right.
All
yeah,
right, Jordan. Have fun sucking those popsicle sticks. So
it's one of the last
welcome,
favorite
Joker.
Hey, Joker.
I've ever played.
So what I was gonna say is that I think a lot of people just have to realize that they like to justify the ends means to their God by saying that hell, because their God allows it, that it must be moralistically and ethically okay. So, like for instance, Kevin, if I see you wearing cotton mixed with some sort of
What?
material, like I would say, what
So
was what,
iron
like
or
cotton
something.
mixed with like wool or some sort of other fabric. I have
Yeah.
every right to murder you. I have every right to murder you and murder your family. Why? Because the Bible said so. Hey,
That's
tribal
not.
king.
Hey, at least
The
me and a
Bible said so, and the Bible said that if you wear multiple fabrics mixed with cotton, I can murder you and murder your family, because
Wait,
that would be exactly hey Nick, that
Nick.
would be exactly what you would do if you were adhering to your God allows it. And this is where we have to discern what is more morally applicable to society and what is religiously tolerable. And there are things that people would see in their religious institution that they would clearly know that their God allows it, but realistically speaking, in this generation, it would not apply. It would not apply at all. It would not apply. It just would not apply. Yes, I'm referring to the lizard. Um,
I knew you.
Slava Ukraini. Yeah, Jester, what's going on? Um, yeah,
Yeah.
so it just would not apply because let me tell you why it would not apply. Because if you, yeah, it's an open coliseum. I said it already. It's an open coliseum. Why there's two jokers here? Let me get rid of one of them.
Homophobe on the
It's an open coliseum. So that's why
Had a problem, George?
it's an open coliseum, so whoever is in here, it's gonna get raw and rough, like Jordan's bedroom.
He said.
So
And why Jordan's bedroom?
yeah, it's gonna get very
it's
heated.
It's gonna be like Tomato Soup Champa when he's going after Dolph Ziggler and them. That's how brutal.
I have a question for you.
Whatever you gotta say, hero.
What happened to
Go
you?
ahead, hero. Say what you gotta say.
What happened to who?
What happened to you, VTP? Are you okay? Have you been getting anal?
Well, I've been really pleased lately in my past couple of months. Actually, I just been literally busy a lot, and I just been preoccupied with that and just trying to.
Do you wear earrings on your left ear or your right ear?
I don't wear earrings.
Neither
Got
do
it.
I.
'Cause I don't.
I say got it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't wear earrings. I know you do. It looks good on you, though.
Yes. Thank you.
Silent profiling.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hero, I'm gonna warn you. Remember when I said my house is a coliseum? So the person that's coming in here, if you start getting into it, I'm gonna have to just take both of you out. Okay?
I can just leave because I don't got nothing to say, especially what he said on Mr. Money AD's stream. You know what? You want to drag yourself into fucking drama by
I was thinking of getting a dick piercing because I'm like, I heard that it makes you like it just stimulates it makes the orgasms better. I heard because I know someone who has it, and they said that if you put it there and you penetrate, it really like enhances the sexual experience. That's why people get it done.
Yeah.
I don't know how the peeing is, but
Yeah, be careful of psychos who try to pull it all.
I don't want. That's not my kind of pleasure, if you ask me. Sorry, Joe.
It's okay. I know what your pleasure is.
But
It's hands
what I'm
and
just
snap.
gonna say is, it's kind of funny that I know who it is that's gonna come in here. You don't have to tell me, but it's funny how he says he doesn't want to drag himself into drama, but yet he participates by. If you don't want to drag yourself into fucking drama, then don't fucking say anything. If you're gonna say something that you don't like or something that nobody's gonna like, then don't fucking say anything.
Lit Bronzeboro, what's going on?
But I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave because I refuse to be in the same panel with a fucking animal abuser. Simple as that.
Okay. So I'm gonna declare a disclaimer for everyone who's watching and people who are just will see the stream. This is a coliseum. I keep my stream as a coliseum. This is not click, 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 click. This is not Reddit. This is not Discord. This is a coliseum where it's an open forum and people can express their viewpoints on things. People can talk about things. At least it's pertaining to the topic. So the topic is because your God allows it. And I know people just don't like other people being here. And I respectively allow people, if they don't like the person being here, they could leave and just not be part of it. Because what happens is that if you have a problem with someone else being in the stream and you don't like their presence, then what's going to happen is that the best thing to do is just to let them leave, or just you leave and then you wait until they leave so that way you can come back. It will solve a lot of problems and it will get rid of a lot of tension. And as for the other people who are watching, I know a lot of people, they're going to say, oh my God, ZTB, why are you doing this? Well, I'm doing this because I decided to take a change of direction on my panel and my stream. This is not a safe space because my channel isn't a safe space. As a host, I have to make everyone a part of this whole collab, because the reason for this is because I want people to understand and express themselves on the topic at hand. I don't want to be playing favoritism towards the topics that I talk about, because it's an open panel and that's how I do my things. So that's why I make that change. In case people are going to take it out of context and use it against me, I'm just putting it out here in a live chat in live form so people can see it. So how you doing, Charlie? Here you go.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me in. One day I wanted to say before I go on with the main topic is, at this point I'm an analyst for Guardians, and with something happened last night, I have some insight that I can provide that nobody else was in the stream. So that's it's not participating; it's just analyzing what is going on. Second, I do in a way wish Hero was here because I want to ask why he subscribed to my YouTube channel.
Wait, what happened?
He subscribed to my YouTube channel. Like I checked it to verify.
You get studs talking to you. Well, see, that's how you know you got it. When you get the same gender, same sex. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
I went to when it showed his name on there, and I clicked the channel to verify if it was him or if it was some troll. So I know if, because we all get trolls when we don't know who they are. So I was like, okay, let me check. It was legitimately him. I don't know if it was by mistake, but why would you subscribe to my channel by mistake? Because you hate me. That's something I don't understand. But if you want to enjoy my content, well, go ahead. I don't have an issue with that, to be quite honest with you. Now, to the I just wanted to know why. But whatever floats your boat. Back to the main topic. Yeah, with reptilian lizard, what the fuck you want to call him? I tried, like, most of you fucking know I've tried to talk some sense in for the last couple of months, and it's been going in deaf ears, which I see now where you guys are coming from with him. Regarding everything, I even had, and I don't hate Mr. Money, but I even had him just babying Arthur, and that didn't really sit well with me because I'm like, you just got you gotta be straight with this guy. He was like, they're doing it too. I'm like, yes, but two wrongs don't make a right. I was telling Money, I was telling Arthur, okay, if you think y'all are the bad guys here, okay, they think you're the bad guys, okay, I'm just gonna be straight with you. And it's live, so that video was live, so it's not like I'm saying anything that's not like, oh, you're not supposed to say that. But I tried telling them, if you all think they're the bad guys, y'all need to be better than them. And they just choose to act like children. So at that point, I'm just like, okay, fuck this, I'm out of here.
What up, ZTV? Oh, I'm sorry, Charlie.
You're good.
Oh, here we go. Carlos, what's going on?
Oh, I'm doing good. Okay, I just want to wait till Charlie finish what you have to say, and then I want to speak out.
Foul axe, what's up, my fool?
You can say nigga, it's okay. I know you want to say it.
Yeah, so
ZTV, what's up, my brother?
I also let Hangman Charlie finish because this actually had something that I wanted to say and what I saw from AD's stream last night.
I didn't watch Mr. Money AD. I am subscribed to Money AD. I didn't watch Money AD stream. Not because I didn't want to watch it, but because I had a lot of things going in my personal life, so I wasn't able to watch a lot of streams without the week. But now that you guys are telling me, it's just, yeah, it's been a lot, and he's been talking a lot of shit. Not Money D Arthur, and the reason why, no shade towards Money, I have no problem with, but it's really more so of Arthur, who comes into his panel and really wants to gaslight things and come in there and then bring people up and talk a lot of shit, and then he uses other people's panels to do it. Like, he uses other people's panels to talk shit, and that's a problem because it's a disrespect to the host to come into their panel and literally talk shit about someone else and not give the benefit of the doubt to the host. Like, you just turn their entire stream into a shit fest of talking shit about one person that has nothing pertaining to the topic at hand. So I know it's Saturday Night Shenanigans, and I know that's, it's like a coliseum for his channel too, but from my personal opinion, Arthur has a tendency to do this, and I listen, Money AD could do whatever he wants with Arthur, but I do like the fact that Raven actually checks Arthur whenever he does that, because it's a problem. It's a problem when that happens, because it just becomes a shit fest. And if no one is going to check him, somebody has to.
Well,
And when I
ZTP,
check him, I'm suddenly the devil, which I have no problem with.
ZTP, I gotta say that Money AD stream last night was a huge shit fest. And trust me when I say it. And you know what's the craziest thing about it? That actually the whole topic on Money AD stream was actually about me.
I know, and yeah.
And it's all thanks to that pedophile Arthur Woodson. Now to Hangman Charlie, right? I said that whenever you or Cabal come to the stream, I want to come in too. And the reason why I got this Money AD's photo in it. Oh, before I move on, let me just type my name, a different name. Just a second. Hold on, people. Not finished yet. This is his new name. This is his new name.
Yeah.
This is his new name from now on. Just a second, people. Just a second, people. And ZTB, I know you hate this word.
Is it the F slur?
No, it's a different word.
But that also means a bundle of sticks, you know?
Hey, there you go. This is his new name from now on. Mr. Passive Aggressive AD.
Oh, I don't hate that word. I hate when people do it, but I don't hate the word itself. No.
Now, I understand that you have no problem with AD.
For the UK.
Just when I say that one-on-one live stream was a shit show, it was a huge, gigantic shit show because Money AD has proved to everyone, including his own friends, that he is just another Impress Janet 2.0. I'm dead serious. He is a passive-aggressive YouTuber. He is so fake that it ain't even funny. Now,
but here's the thing. This is what I don't get, and I'm not shady Money AD, but you let Mysteriously Kind come on your panel and talk shit about Arthur for 2 hours on your panel, really? I mean, that's just, to me, it's just not. When I say that, you know, that he shows favoritism, yes, but then he lets MK come on his panel and talk shit about Arthur. And if you really have that backing for Arthur, you would not let MK do that for 2 hours. That's just ridiculous. I would not let that happen if I was for instance, if Kevin or you was on my panel and someone else was talking shit about them on my own panel, I would not allow it. I would basically say, listen, you're going to have to watch that mouth because I'm not going to let that happen. And I would have done that. You know, I would at least check that. And that's the difference between, you know, me and how Money AD. I get it. Money AD likes the controversy, and I get it. It brings drama, it brings entertainment, it brings notoriety from your platform, and I get that. That's why I said his coliseum is his coliseum, my coliseum is my coliseum, and I fully well get that. But at the same time, when someone is being problematic, you should call them out on their BS. So I'm not. If someone brings shit to me and starts death threatening me and sending, saying God is gonna kill you and I'm gonna find you and murder you and in your house and all this other stuff, then that's a problem, because what you're doing is that person is making a death threat and you expect me to stay silent because you think that's the right thing to do, is to me to be silent while someone else is threatening my livelihood and someone else is trying to hurt me because I have a different opinion than them. That's a problem. And if anyone has a problem with me trying to defend myself, you can kiss my natural born black motherfucking ass, because I'm not tolerating that shit. And if you don't like what I have to say about defending against for myself, then fuck you, because I'm not going to tolerate that shit. I'm not going to tolerate people trying to protect bad people, or people who are trying to protect other people who literally threaten me and threaten the livelihood of me because I have a different opinion. That's fucked up. You're not going to do that. And so I had to put, not Money AD, but I'm just saying it's just people in general,
My only issue with the whole situation regarding that, because I asked Money because it was starting to get where Cabal and me were trying to talk to Arthur, which at this point is just pointless. I don't even know why I still waste my time with it. That's why I even said so I'm really not going to show up on a lot of people's streams anymore, including Money's, until some shit happens.
I told you so, Charlie. I told you so about Arthur.
I know, Bio. I know.
We all did. I mean, we all did. You guys had to learn the hard way, and I knew that was gonna happen because it was gonna happen eventually. Arthur was gonna for instance, okay, that you were going to see that eventually. Okay, I'm just saying the ugliness would have shown itself eventually, and that's what if and that's a parody of it. That's definitely a parody of it. So
like regarding Arthur, like I'm man up to admit I was wrong about him regarding stuff he's done. Like I even had a okay, I tried to have a one-on-one with him on
Charlie, you shouldn't have a word in this because because of your record, you should have no word in this. So if I were you,
hey, why are you subscribed to my channel though? That's my question. If this is if I'm talking
up, you animal abuser, get out of here.
Wait, ZTB, can you give me 1 minute? Can you give me 1 minute?
Sure.
Just a second.
Yeah.
You know I find something extremely BS. Okay, just a minute. Let me just talk on here. Okay, to Hangman Charlie, tell ZTB the exactly same thing what you're trying to tell Arthur in Money AD stream. Tell him.
Oh yeah, like okay, I was because he brought up he's like, well, when I can, I'm going to go fight them. I'm going to go beat them up. I'm going to beat their ass. And I literally asked for a one-on-one, and I was like, I literally told him, do you understand the ramifications if you go do that? I said, let's say you go and beat Bio's ass or beat ZTB's ass. Hypothetically,
he can't. He can't.
I'm not saying hypothetically speaking. I'm literally
saying, Charlie, calm down. Don't attack Arthur. He can't handle criticism just like me. That's how we keep it real. Now, I know that's Mr. Money AD's panel, but there's a difference between controlling your own panel and abusing the power. And Money AD abused that power. Hangman Charlie and Cabal did not, and they didn't even try to attack Arthur. But Money AD, with his toxic little mind of his, thinks that Charlie and Cabal was attacking him, which they're
actually I'm gonna disagree with you, Hero. If I, for instance, I sub to Arthur, but I sub to Arthur to see the lunacy he's gonna say. So honestly, if you subscribe to someone, you're giving them that support by upping their subscriber count and their viewer count. Because what your whole purpose of subscribing to someone, even if you don't like them, is you want to see what they're talking about and you want to see what shit that they're saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can get on my laptop, share screen to prove that you were subscribed. Just FYI. No,
hey,
sorry.
What is your response to this comment that you're obsessed with him?
Who? What he says? Here you're asking by. I thought you said X.
I say POS. That's who you are.
Oh, okay, POS. Okay, POS. All right. So, Sadie obsessed. Well, you could look at my subscriber count or any regarding that, and I'm not subscribed to him, and I don't watch his content. So, the obsession part, I think, is just one way. But like I said, I can actually show that it's legitimately him subscribed to me. I am not creating bullshit just to start more shit. It's just and also I just want to ask why he was subscribed. That's all I want to know. I don't really care in regards to, like, if he wants to watch my content, I don't think he can comment, and I don't think he can actually join panels. So if he's doing that because I have subscriber only, but on some of my stuff, he's already blocked, so it doesn't even matter. So the fact is that if he's subscribed to comment, well, he just wasted his time. But that's just my point on the matter. Like, again, is he like? Am I obsessed with him? No. As far as like him, he could be.
I'm glad you're mentioning the slander aspect, that's pertaining to the topic at hand because your God allows it. So Chase, and I'm going to call him out. Chase decided to come on Arthur's panel and said, "Well, Arthur, you can report these people for slandering you, for calling you a pedophile because they are making false accusations that clearly are not true." Well, Chase.
Well,
I got some spirit for your ass here.
Can you say that again with a slurred voice?
No, I'm not going to do it. But I got some spirit for your ass. And this is the spirit here. You feeling the Holy Ghost? Here's the Holy Ghost. Well, you're about to have a religious epiphany up in here. You're about to go to a Baptist church. The person that you're mentioning, that saying that, that you're protecting about being slandered, this person, not once, not twice, not thrice, but in a quadruple and I forgot how you say the fifth terminology for that, but more than 5 times, he has mentioned that Yahweh allows him to support pedophilia, and he is perfectly okay with it, not only because Yahweh allows it, but also because he enjoys the aspects of seeing a child in that kind of way. And on top of that, you also have a God allowing that, or in his version, his God allows that to take place. So I know Jordan. I'm just, I'm giving an example. Calm your tits and calm your dildos. But one thing I was going to say is that is exactly where I, have to mention this. Because when you don't know what's going on and you say stuff like that, you're gonna make an ass out of yourself, and it's kind of sad because what's happening. Yeah, well, Jordan does on the other end of the spectrum, but you're gonna make an ass out of yourself because what's happening is that you're defending people who literally did wrong shit. Like, they literally went on a public platform more than 5 times saying Yahweh allows, or God allows, pedophilia and child love and child sex to be okay. And that's just, to me, that's justifying it. That's not just saying a staple point or a statement and say, well, the Bible says this, even though I don't agree with it. Because he could have said that. He could have said, even though the Bible says, may say pedophilia is allowed, that does not mean I moralistically agree with it. He could have said that. Just like how I made the example with the mixing of the fabric, cotton and wool. The Bible says you should murder the person and murder their family if you see that person wearing cotton mixed with other fabric. But obviously, logically, that doesn't make any sense today because that's not morally ethical. That's not right. So the same thing goes with pedophilia. Or even though the Bible if the Bible says that, that doesn't mean that it's ethical to do that today. You know what I mean? So if you literally use the Bible to justify a behavior like that, and you know how effed up that is, I shouldn't have to explain to anybody, especially a grown 40-year-old man, about why it's not okay to have sex with children, then you clearly support the ideology. And by support it, I mean practice it. Because why else would you particularly mention that aspect of the Bible? Out of all the things to mention of the Bible, why would you mention that aspect and constantly reiterate it every time when someone calls you out on it? Janet, when you're defending that, because you don't recognize that person literally fantasizes about that. That's why that person makes that statement,
Oh, he doesn't know what he's saying. He has autism.
Okay, well then tell all autistic people to get off the internet then and no longer have a platform. Because if they're so mentally deranged that they cannot handle themselves, why are they on the internet having a platform? No shade to anyone here. Why are they having a platform then if they're so mentally deranged? Make it make sense.
ZTB, can I ask you a question, a serious question? Have you seen my the receipts that I sent you on Discord?
I have, but I'm gonna actually share it, because I know you have most of it.
Oh yeah, because I even show and tell Chase that Arthur is a well-known pedophile, and the saddest part is he didn't even believe me.
He doesn't believe it because he wants to see receipts. Well, you're about to have an epiphany up in this church. Okay, this church of receipts. That's what it's called.
Let me just go on Discord. Hold on, I'll find your there.
I was gonna say
let me just screen share this, okay?
I was gonna say CTB, like this is coming from referring to Arthur. It's coming from the same guy who would like to watch rape videos. Let's not forget that.
What?
Oh yes, because he definitely did say about that video that I'm not gonna say her name because out of respect, but that video that she wanted to see that you know what kind of video he wanted to see that video, There's Nene Leaks there. I always put that.
Okay, right here. It's at 52:45. You see this link right there? everything what ZTB says about what Arthur is right there.
Mm-hmm.
That Arthur actually supports pedophilia, and because of Joshua said so. And whatever
Yep.
Joshua says, right, Arthur will immediately ride on that Joshua's cock. I know Arthur very well. He will do
Can I
something
also
like that.
add to this while at it, Carl? Because you remember, because he said, "Oh, I follow the same God he does." Apparently, I support it.
So there you go. There's the receipts right here. And
Lie.
so
Yeah, you want to
so
say
here,
that?
so here, so Chase, here you go. Here's the receipts. I say it many times. I'll say it again. Arthur's a pedophile. Facts is facts. Deal with it.
But you want to sit there and say, but he watches rape videos. Okay, Chayton, you kind of do the same thing too, so you can't speak on that note. So sorry.
What's
It's
that have to
called-
do with the topic? We're talking about Arthur.
Hey, Peter,
you
what's going
brought
on?
up- Yeah, you raped your fucking ex, so you can't fucking talk. What makes you innocent? I'm
Here
not
we
buying
go.
the
Same
bullshit.
stuff. I've already said
No,
everything.
no. I'm
I
not
don't owe
buying
you an
your fucking
explanation.
bullshit. I have
Are
a
you the
right
law
to not
hero?
buy into your fucking bullshit. Because we're sick and
don't
tired of
care
you.
whether you buy it or not.
You know what? Then let the fucking judge decide that, you fucker.
Okay, so Hero, I'm not gonna say this, but what if the court system decided to say, hypothetically speaking, I'm speaking, what if the court system decided to say that he didn't do it and they dropped the case? What's gonna happen then? Are you gonna give him an apology, or are you gonna?
No, hell no. No. Mm-mm.
Well, if he didn't do it,
You
let's.
brought up my fucking family. No, fuck you. He can die for all I
I was gonna say in my defense, even though it doesn't, like, to be quite honest, again, two wrongs don't make a right. But in my defense, you have been.
Oh my god, Arrow! Like seriously.
Not you, ZT. I'm referring to Hero. I'm like, you have been, what do you call it, attacking me for almost a year, and sometime, and honestly, again, about the mom thing regarding about the jail. That's something you brought up yourself on a live stream, so that's not really something that I had to go and look for. That's again, and I as far as
Well, just because I brought up the live stream does not mean you can use that as ammunition against me, Charlie.
Yeah, he supports the ideology of pedophilia and even give credence to his religious belief that the God of his Bible allows it. And he said it more than 5 times. He said it in 10 different streams, I believe. He said that, that it was okay. He even got mad at me and BioX for calling him out on it because he was like, but God supports it. But God supports it. Yahweh allows it. Yahweh allows it. And you're going to go to hell for not believing in it. Literally, yes, he did say that. So,
I got the receipts to prove it.
So Chase, if you're watching, open that gear of your brain and realize what has been going on. Because if you haven't, you can check on my channel and you can find out those receipts. Well, he better, because I have nothing. It's there. It's there. Well, then Chase is just being ignorant to the fact, and I'm proving it to the world, So if he can say what he wants to say, it ain't slander when it's said out of his own motherfucking mouth. If Arthur said it out of his own motherfucking mouth, it ain't fucking slander, bitch. Slandering is if I'm making up a claim that's clearly not true, and I'm saying it about you. But when you literally said it out of your mouth, it ain't slander. It's evidence. It's facts. That's why we always have fact checking.
Something tells me that Chase secretly, and I'm going to use the word secretly because he's doing it low key, secretly trying to get rid of me. Because when he told Arthur on Twitch that report the authorities and the police if someone's making false
accusations.
Wait. So did he make a police? Did he call the police while he was threatening?
No. He was.
Oh, Chase, the same police that Arthur threatened to kill me and Kevin and Jordan. The same police that he called the police 3 times on us because we were harassing him on a Discord call. So he called the police threatening to kill us on my channel. Literally, the same police that literally has him on record for trying to attempt to try to kill someone. Okay, you go do that,
It's
Chase.
recorded,
We'll
by
see
the
how
way.
far that goes gonna go
Also,
to.
By the way,
author,
that call was
your
recorded by
friend
the
Hangman
police.
Charlie. Also, your
Huh?
friend Hangman Charlie, right? Even
I
brought
said-
receipts. They
I
Sure,
said
girl,
that-
go ahead. Ask away.
Now I was gonna bring up regarding shit. Now I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Oh, ZTV. If Chase was aware of the stream, would if he came on, would you let him in? Well, you let me in, so that kind of answers the question.
If Chase will come here.
You answered your own question.
Well,
then.
I was gonna say there's no. Of course, I don't have contact with him, so I can't really say something. Nick, you still talk to Chase?
Well, yeah, yeah, I do. Through Peter, yeah.
Listen, Mike, like I said, my channel's a coliseum, so he can come in here. If he has something to say, I can prove it to you. I come with evidence. I don't come with just yelling and screaming and death threatening and threatening to kill people and punch people and beat up people. I don't do that shit. I speak with facts and evidence, straight lawyer style. That's what I do. That's my thing. That's how I handle things. So if he don't like the facts and he gets angry for the facts, then maybe you need to fact check your own mind, because that's what you need. I'm bringing the receipts, you're bringing the violence. There's two different things. So if Chase wants to do that, that's his business.
I was gonna say, Peter, if you're in the chat, if you want to message him and ask him to come on here, that'd be
Cherry asked the question. What
I
are
was
you?
gonna say, I see Cherry's question. Cherry says, "What are you up to? Do you mean like what am I up to currently? Like what am I doing, or what am I up to, like a plan?" Because what I'm doing right now, besides streaming, I'm playing 2K22 and drinking brisk tea.
Xbox or PlayStation?
Xbox.
Oh, nice, awesome. But yeah, I've already proven
Why-
my points. So.
Cherry says, why am I here? Well, because of the fact that since this is a conversation about Arthur, and I have some knowledge regarding stuff that happened last night, Bio was aware of this as well. I decided to get some sense in it.
I'm not getting Chase. Well, that's respectable, Peter. I understand you're a friend of Chase and you don't want to do that to that Chase. I get that.
I like Peter.
Yeah, I know. I get that. You know, that means he's a real cool dude, and I understand.
Peter's cool.
Peter's been my friend since 2015.
But I have a problem when people say shit out of their mouth. Like, for instance, when he says Arthur can go to jail for slandering. Motherfucker, are you going deaf? Are you not listening to what was happening on my panel the past couple of freaking months that has passed? Did you not see the panel where he threatened to kill me while calling the police? Slander my ass.
And Hangman Charlie even mentioned it too. So yeah. Thank you, Hangman, for showing more receipts as well. I just wish you didn't private it.
Oh, wow, act. Stop kissing up to the POS.
Bio, I was gonna say, if you like want the video, I still have it. Like I said, I have it private. If you want it, I can, I'll unblock you from whatever. I can send it to you.
Oh, sure. I gotta ask permission first, though, since you're here. Mr.
Oh yeah,
Hangman
you're good. Because
You want to take my friend from me and change
main reason why
I die.
Yeah, well, I had to follow by the rules. That's why I had to ask permission.
Chain manipulates people and uses them as tools.
Plus I'm like I know I've said in the past not to use it for drama reasons, but I'm offering it. So there's if anybody says, hey, why hasn't I, or you're letting him use a drama video, but why can't I? I'm offering. I'm not even like, if Bio asked for permission, I said no, that's different. I'm offering it to Bio, so Bio could put it on his channel, and have it there. I have no issue with that.
Very well. Fair is fair.
I don't know if I have your because I had to make a new Facebook not that long ago. I don't know if I have that account blocked. If I do, I'll unblock. But if not, after I get off of here, I'll hop in. I'll send it to you right away. I may just send it to what do you call it? Because can you still download even if it's like not private, but the other one, unlisted? Can you still download it if I send it to you unlisted?
I can give it a shot. Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
if you can, I'll send it to you unlisted, so that way you could check out from there, and then you could download from there. That way I don't have to download because I'm sure I don't know how long I did that video for.
Answer the question.
Which question? Literal shit about ZTV and everyone on the panel. What's your end game? Nothing. There's no end game with me. I've got like here's the thing. I've got more to like lose by being on here by some people, whether it's like money or fuck Arthur, but whoever. Like I have more.
Ew, don't say that. Ew.
Now that's you're gonna need bleach.
Yeah, I have more. I have more to lose from being on here from that end than I have from this end. Really, I'm more like from the other end. I have more to lose than the gain. So honestly, there's no end game here.
Gotcha, Jordan. Sure, the link is here. Let me put the link.
That Jordan's full anyway.
Wait till someone leaves and then they can join and say what they have to say.
Now let me see. Just looking at the chat here. I still, it's almost a year. I still don't understand why. I don't know why I call him anymore. I'll just say Hero. I'm not giving him spotlight on my channel, so I can say it. But I don't know why Hero. You just constantly man to man. Is it because your friend list on here is shrinking? That is. As far as like YouTube, no, that's not like my friend actually became part of an atheist group on here on YouTube. So I don't. That's not the reason regarding that. As far as like friend list, no. Man to man, no.
I still respect people of who they are, except for the one that's full of hatred and bigotry, like Reptilian. Because of, you know what I mean, CTV.
Let me check. Hold on.
Who's Cockadoodle?
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Man.
I didn't welcome Arthur. Still banned. Like the only way Arthur would actually be on my panel would be if I did like what I've been doing on Money's streams recently. Been doing the Hangman Psych Ward. So if I let Arthur in, it was more so just to low key fuck with him. I did find out he doesn't have a preference. He likes a woman with bush and he likes a woman shaved. So either way, it's he likes it both ways.
A woman? I'm surprised it's a grown individual because it's usually for him it goes younger than that. It goes to young girl territory. I'm just saying. He has yeah. And I guess if that girl has a bush, well that would probably be it.
CTV, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
One of my streams on my spirit account, the Swagger X1 stream, I actually says that I actually know Arthur in person. Even though Arthur and I would live in a different state, but what I mean by person is, okay, let me ask you guys a question. Have you ever heard these two things? Action speaks louder than words, and actions have consequences. Now, this is a bit complicated to explain, but I'll try to make it as simple as I can. Let's just say Arthur makes a video, right, saying that, I'm a good guy, I'm a nice person, I'm very reasonable. But then one day, he makes a hate live stream because he was having a bad day. While he's live streaming, he's showing his true color and his true self right behind the computer screen. And I know Arthur and I will live in different states, and I'm watching Arthur behind the screen. But the more he shows his true colors and the more he shows his true self, it's like I'm actually knowing him in person. Even though it's right behind the screen, but he's publicly, right, showing his true,
Hey, Lewis, what's going on?
His true side. Hello, Lewis. He's actually showing his true side in front of everyone out in the public platform. That's why I say I actually know Arthur in person, if you guys know what I mean by that, if you know where I'm coming from.
I think we all know what you mean. We didn't
Yeah.
need to see the face, but yet we had to see it because
Yeah, we all know what Arthur his true intentions were anyway.
Yeah, it's like
Looks.
it's like actually seeing Arthur in person, even though I'm right behind a computer screen. But that's why I say That's why I say I know Arthur in person, even though I never met him in person. But he's showing his true personality in front of the whole entire world. And not only that, Arthur is not the first person I've ever dealt with, because I did say before that I have dealt people similar to Arthur, and they're really, really dangerous people to deal with, especially getting involved into groups such as Money AD group for a perfect example. Because just to let you know that Arthur does have a bipolar disorder, and if a bipolar disorder like Arthur is in a group, it will get everybody who's involved in the group in trouble, such as Money AD, such as Brandy, such as Elder, such as Hangman Charlie. You name that group, Arthur will get you in trouble. He will fuck you over, and y'all will not even recognize it. That's why I've been saying this before. Stay as far away as Arthur as possible.
Matthew, what's going on?
What up, Matt?
Yep.
All right, so pertaining to the topic, because this is kind of indirectly pertaining, well, actually directly pertaining to Arthur, because your God allows it. So that topic ahead has to do with the fact that the person in question allowed pedophilia to be going on rampant for his belief. So if he says that because his God allows it, then it's okay to practice it. And anyone who disagrees, they get a death threat. So I got a death threat, and I got threatened to be killed, to be found in real life, to be sniped, to be afterlife sniped, all because I don't agree with, boinking a child. Afterlife sniped, yeah.
I wouldn't agree with this whole pedophilia thing. And if I say that to Arthur, boy, he'll send me death threats too, I bet.
He'll send anyone death threats. He'll go to the racist territory. He'll do whatever he can because the old
on you.
Cast a spell, do black magic. He's willing to create his own distortion of Christianity by doing whatever he can to smite a person because they don't agree with his rhetoric. It's almost like a cult leader that takes in control of other people. I guess livelihood. Yeah, I'm going to add Jordan.
Speaking of this cult thing, do you guys remember
I don't want to stop anybody from talking, but do you mind if I have a few minutes, to have the floor here? Because I got to get this off my chest.
Say what you gotta say.
Okay. Say what you gotta say.
Okay, listen here, George Hamilton. I'm getting really pissed off at you because I don't know what the hell your deal is, and I don't care if you're a troll or not, but I'm going to tell you this right now. Danielle has been put through enough crap as it is today, and for you to want to make some slanderous remarks about Daniel without showing any proof or evidence, you're just getting on my nerves. Now, I'm going to give you this one more warning. If you keep that crap up, I'm going to hide you from the live chat here. I don't care if I get my mod chip taken away. You are going to learn not to slander and not to mess with the wrong people when they've had such a shitty day. Do I make myself clear?
Hard and rough.
Wow, that was rough. Now, as I was saying, have you guys heard of Heaven's Gate? That cult back in 1997.
Yeah, Heaven's Gate cult. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was in the news where 39 people have died in that house. I'm not sure if you all heard of that news.
Yeah, it was actually happened, I think, in the 80s, where there was this person who wanted to take a group of people in a spaceship after they die. So they had to drink, it was the Kool-Aid. They had to drink the Kool-Aid. And I think after that, if they drink the Kool-Aid, then they'll go on a ship with like these other extraterrestrials. be part of the one with the universe. Well, whatever there are, they're certainly not in any universe. I can tell you that.
That's for
Ain't no
sure.
spaceships there. But yeah, that's the Heaven's Gate cult. That's exactly where it befallens. I'm gonna add one more person here that just showed up. Again, just like with Charlie, it's a coliseum. Hey, Will, what's going on?
Oh, it's Will?
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for that type of response.
Of course, sure you are, Will.
So he likes pedos.
I mean, I told you that from the moment. Like, I've been saying this for like how many months?
This is the first I've ever heard of this.
Really? Well, now you know.
Yes.
Now
I
you
know.
Now you know.
And it's a good thing that, I mean, like I said in the chat earlier, it's a good thing it's because of things like this that I'm not quick on the trigger finger to give people things.
That's why I was going to ask you, did you give him the PS4?
No, I did
okay.
not. Like I said, I mean, I've stated it for a while that I was like kind of testing him, and it's a good thing. I knew that there was something wrong. I just didn't know it was that.
Really?
You know what I mean?
It took you that long to figure out there's something
Well,
wrong?
I mean, look, a lot of you guys, I don't really know all too well.
You didn't see the stream where he threatened to kill me when he called the cops?
I saw that
3
one, but
times?
I saw that one, but I was actually like more comedically entertained by that more than anything else.
That's the problem. You're comedically entertained. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking him serious. I don't see him killing anyone.
You actually allowed what Arthur does, so I can't take your word for it.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
He said you actually allow Arthur to get away with the stuff that he does, so he doesn't take your word for granted.
You actually
I
said
don't have control over him, though. I can't reprimand him.
He's out of control. No, it's been like this for a while.
Well, you don't have to take. I don't know what you're trying to take my word for. I'm just here, just talking.
Well, Will did actually say that he can't take Arthur seriously. So
Yeah, but understand that although Arthur is a comedic in his own right, physicality wise as well, and yeah, I said it. The thing of it is that he causes a lot of detriment. He has lackeys like Cobra that doxes people for real, and these psychopaths that go do these kinds of things to try to scare people off from speaking their mind, and usually that results in fear-based programming where the person is liable to just like fear of their life, because now that this person can hack and do these kinds of things, it really shows how inceptive the people who associate with Arthur really can be. They follow in his lunacy, and they literally partake in the the secrecy of it all.
Well, he's supposed to be an Israelite, right?
Whatever he is, I don't know.
A black
He
Israelite?
claims that he's an Israelite, but he's no true Israelite. He's no truther.
Well, it sounds more like a hardcore Muslim, like from Afghanistan or something.
Using that as a fucking excuse.
I don't know. One moment he says he's a Christian, another moment he says he's a Hebrew Israelite, the other one says he's a truther. I don't know what the hell he is. He likes to call out people for being fake Christians, but you're not a Christian, so how can you call someone for being a fake Christian when you're not a Christian?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't get what his friggin' logic is. Is he a Hebrew Israelite? Is he a Christian or what? What is he?
He's whatever floats his boat, whatever ship he wants to ride.
Yeah, no wonder he doesn't have a brain. No wonder he dropped out of
That's his mom's
school.
fault. I said it. Oh, yeah, I did.
I'm looking at the chat, and I don't know what people expect from me every time I join a show. I tend to be pretty tame until somebody talks some nonsense, and then that's when I get crazy. I don't understand why people feel that way about me.
I don't like bullshit either. But one thing, and if someone brings bullshit to me, then I know them. Me and
Anyone
you
who
both.
tries to bullshit will snap directly at them. We may be calm, cool, and collected, but with Arthur, it's a different story.
I mean, my question to you guys is this. I mean, now that I know this, I'm just gonna cut ties altogether and just move on. Like, would it be better if you guys just, not talked about him anymore?
No. No.
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
You could do whatever
If
you want to do.
No.
anytime Arthur
Because
brings,
that would
brings
be
up
let me tell you why.
substance.
That would be
Huh.
giving the person respect in a way where you give them that credence to back away, and I don't do that. That is literally giving that person the ample amount of time, and it's just not. I'm not going to do
Can I
that.
add something?
CTV guys, can I say something? Can I say something? Will,
Kevin, and then you, Carlos.
Okay, Kevin. Okay.
No, go on, Cal. You do yours, and I'll do mine after.
Okay.
Okay. Well, before you came in, right? Earlier, I showed ZTV the receipts that Arthur actually.
I saw that. That's why I decided to come in. Well, asked to come in. I didn't decide like I, could just do it. But that's why I decided, made up my mind to request to come in.
Okay.
Because I saw the proof. I don't just want to listen to somebody say, "Oh, this guy's this," just because you showed proof, and that's all I need to see.
I've been showing proof for months. I wasn't just hearsay. I've been literally, when people be asking, "Oh, ZTV, where you get that claim from?" Showing the proof.
Well, I didn't see any of the pedo stuff. You know what I mean? Again, like I'm not paying close
How'd you
attention.
miss
I
that?
swear to
It's on that
Christ.
channel.
I don't watch
Carlos played a
everything that
clip
everyone's.
long
I'm a
ago.
very busy man these days, so like I'm dead serious when I say that. I'm talking about like in real life. Very very busy, and I don't pay attention to a lot of this stuff anymore. But it's a good thing that I don't know. I was just bored. I'm playing Call of Duty right now, so I decided let's see what's going on. It's Friday night. So I figured
it's Friday
something would be
night.
going down.
We've all been so
And
busy.
here
We
it
haven't
is.
had time to deal with Arthur's bullshit.
So can I say something now?
Oh yes, of course.
Absolutely, Kev.
So, Will, what he brought up my dead relative. He laughed about it. What would you say about that,
Who did this?
Arthur?
He laughed at one of your
Oh,
dead
no problem, girl.
relatives.
No problem.
Yeah, he laughed about it. A troll came in the chat saying I ate my own father. Cannibalism.
It was Cobra who said that statement, and then Arthur started laughing because I think it was his father that Kevin's father passed away, and what happened was that Cobra said, well Kevin probably, recently. Yeah. And then he said Kevin probably ate him. That's probably why he died, and Arthur started laughing.
I also said it.
Okay.
Slicklink, what's going on?
It said, I don't
What's
care
going
about
on?
He's dead. I don't care. I'm glad he died.
Yep.
Now the question I have, because Kevin,
No, let me finish. What happens if you talk about your dead relative? What would you do then?
Your dead mom, your dead dad, your dead sister.
to
Your
me
dead brother.
personally, well, it's been done to me many times. People have made fake accounts of my grandmother, who's long since been passed away. It's happened to me. This is what people do when they're trying to get under your skin. The question that I have for you, Kevin, is what did you say to him? Did you? Because you can say some visceral shit yourself. I know you haven't insulted anybody's dead family members or anything
No,
like
I
that.
haven't threatened anybody.
No, Kevin hasn't went to the levels that Arthur has. Kevin never threatened someone's life. Kevin gets on their ass all the time, yes, because they deserve it. But Kevin hasn't death threat or said anything of that magnitude as what Arthur did. Arthur had literally threatened people's life, and
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he's ever threatened my life per se, but I'm pretty sure he said he would whoop my ass or something, or beat me up or something. I mean, that's physical violence.
come on, that's
but there are a
like-
lot of
that's
people
like-
have said that.
Look, how many people have said that? A lot of people, but no one really has said, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to hurt you, I'm going to cast a spell, I'm going to get someone to find you, dox you. No one has said
See, now
that.
that's why I don't take it serious. That's why I consider it comedic, is because, I mean...
Oh,
he's gonna
but you
cast
should for
spells on
Kevin
people.
because he got a letter home stating that, hi, this is Arthur. And the language was bad grammar, and then it was from Cobra. So it was, they did dox
He
Kevin.
sent him a letter in the mail?
Yes, he did.
All right, see, that's another thing I didn't know. All right, now that's a
Now
whole
you
new
know.
level.
Actually,
Yeah, that's
you
a
did
whole new
know
level.
because I shared it when you was in the chat one time.
Kevin
You
got
said it to
doxxed.
me?
Yeah, he was in the.
I must not have read it then. Which chat are you talking about?
It was in Z2B stream.
How long ago?
I have 3 of them. I still got the letters even to this day.
Yeah, but how long ago was this?
About December.
This just kind of a long time. I mean, I don't remember ever seeing that.
3 months.
That's a long time in YouTube years.
That's true.
Okay,
I
Hero
I
wants to say something, so I'm gonna
There's
let
a lot of
Hero.
streams.
And
Here we go.
It's drunken retard Steamboat Willie. How's the
See,
steamboat?
this is what I'm talking.
How's the steam-
This is
Hey,
where
hey,
problems
hey,
start
hey,
to come from.
Hey,
yeah,
how's
that's the letter. That's the letter.
Hey, how's the steamboat?
Hey.
Pipe? Is it getting
Hey.
too high for you? Is it getting
Hey.
high for you, bud? You need a
Hi.
lowdown? You need a lowdown? I
What
got
are you
your
talking
lowdown.
about?
I got your fucking lowdown, Will. You're drunken ass.
I'm not drunk though. Is that it?
I was laughing about because look, we have characters from
See, now
Arthur.
that was funny. I don't know what the fuck I don't even know what the fuck the point of that was.
No, but if you look at the chat, we got characters from Arthur showing up, like David Reed, Buster Baxter, Mr. Rapper.
yeah.
Are
Okay,
those
so you wanted
supposed
to show
sock
this.
accounts of his?
1 second.
Those are supposed sock accounts of his.
Let me
Those
go back
names you
to
just
it.
mentioned.
So there's, since he was in here, I thought might as well show this. And there's that. New subscriber.
What
4
are you
hours
showing?
ago.
I can barely see that. What is that?
Oh, earlier I asked the man who just came in here earlier, Hero, why did he
Hero?
subscribe to me? And he's like, I didn't subscribe to you. And I'm like, yeah, you did. Let me
Oh
click
no,
it.
rest assured, he's subscribed. Yeah,
Yeah.
rest assured, he's
Click
subscribed. He
it.
watches everything that we do for sure.
And there we go. There we go.
No doubt about that.
So I just wanted to show that.
I can't
real
wait.
quick.
The one thing I can't wait for, in all honesty, I know he came in. I'm not trying to start shit with him. He came in to try and start shit with me. You guys all seen it. You're all witness to it. And I'm not going to entertain it, but I just want to say this when it pertains to Daniel Rolfe. I can't wait for his skeletons to come out of the closet because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of them in there. I can't wait for it. It's eventually going to happen. He's probably going to do it to himself. I can't wait for that day to happen. And I'll leave it at that. Concerning him. Because what he
Well,
just
this is
did
why
was
it's a
completely
coliseum.
unnecessary.
It's like a brutal battle. Whoever comes out the strongest wins.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
still
about to
here
say,
and he left.
he
So,
added
I mean,
nothing
there
to
you go.
that to the conversation y'all were having. I'm just saying that right there.
You know what I mean? Like, why
Hey,
was that
Sonic,
even
what's going on?
necessary? That was pretty fucking stupid. And the insult was lame too. Just throwing that out there too. Work on your material, buddy.
CTB, I'm calling it
CT,
right.
I'm gonna step out because somebody in the private chat wants to come in. I'll just put myself backstage. I'll be back.
All right.
It says you could have up to 10 people in. Why is it limited to 6?
No, it's 6 people because I have the free. I got rid of the premium.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a clusterfuck of a mess and it just wasn't going well.
Yeah, man. I still to this day don't know how you do that shit, and you got like fucking 10 people in here.
It was a madhouse. I couldn't control it because it was a lot of people talking at once, and I felt like it was a misdirection of every time I was on a panel. So I decided to limit it to 6 people and got rid of the premium because I didn't want that to be like every time, you know.
I feel you.
ZTB, I'm calling it right now.
Hey, I just have a few moments. I'm at work, doing a 9 to 5 like some of these people will never hear of. But
hey, Dan, what's up, Dan?
Hey, Will, what's going on, my brother? So, Will, I'm glad you're here because you brought something to my attention the other day that I didn't know about. Has to do with Hero, and I've been away from all this bullshit. I'm not coming back. Please understand, this is not about that. But when my personal life gets involved, I'd like to clarify some things. Hero said that he's had private conversations with the woman I care about the most in the world, my life, my everything. I'd like to know when he had those.
Oh
private
yeah,
conversations.
that's right. That's right.
Speaking of skeletons in the closet, he said they're
Yes,
friends.
bring him back in.
Yeah, I'd like to know when he had these private conversations there.
That he wouldn't. Yeah, I remember what you're
Tell
talking
you what,
about.
ZTB,
Yeah,
I'll be in the back and
he
I'll
said,
break
"I'll
your
believe it."
Okay.
I tried to tell Hero that he's not appreciated within, my close group of friends, which would consist of Dan and his significant other, and he wouldn't believe it and said he had private conversations with said significant other.
Again,
They all know who
I'd
she
like
is,
to
right,
know.
Dan? Can I say her
Yeah,
name?
yeah, Trips. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
love to
Tara,
know when
Trips.
you had these private
Yeah, when did these
conversations with.
happen?
Yeah. I just happened to just came on my recommended. That's all. Will was on ZTB, a lovely eclectic group of people. Hi everyone, it's been a while.
Hey Dan, what's going on?
Where's he at?
Hey, ZTB. So Chiro, you've had private conversations with, well, my fiance at this point. Congratulations to me.
Congratulations to you. Again,
So,
I already knew about this.
Well, we're brothers. We talk about everything.
Where's he at?
So,
yeah, congrats.
Had a lot to say. How she was. I mean, she's a spectacular woman. You should be honored to speak with her and be in her presence. But private conversations, right? Should I have a conversation with her about these private conversations? Because I already did, and she has no idea what you're talking about.
Yes.
Is she a liar?
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'm not involved in y'all bullshit. I have been away. I've been called and slandered and called every name in the book, but respectfully, because of the people I care about, I've stayed away. But now you've talked about the woman I love. Honor dictates I get an answer, correct?
Yeah, I would think so.
I don't think I've ever met Dan either, Bio.
Well, now you are. Say hello to him.
Hi there, Dan.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Hope you're having a wonderful night. I would be having a
Since
better
we're
night.
pulling out receipts and all, right? That's the word we like to use around here. Receipts. I want to see the.
Yeah, it's receipts.
We want to see the
Thanks
receipts.
it to moi because I'm the person that got this trend going with the word receipts. Y'all mofos were using the word evidence. I was popping the urban vernacular.
That and the fucking fleek. I had to go look what that was up the other day.
Catch it. And when you see something's on fleek, it means it's on point. It's on record.
There's
it's on
three
deck.
fucking
gang.
And that word too, gang,
There's
gang,
three
gang up in this hizzy.
fucking things. There's three.
Congratulations,
fucking
you're
things that I have
using
stuck in my head from
Gen
you
Z
guys.
terms, and I'm a millennial. And I'm using
fucking Gen Zers. So, Hero,
you love us. You're gonna keep
you had a
using
lot
us.
to say. You had a lot to insult my friend here. You had a lot to say to talk shit about him. Lovely human being. If you knew him outside,
And then
it's
he
bullshit.
left.
You like to
I
yell
try
at
to
people.
tell these people, Dan, they don't even know who the real me is.
They don't.
They have no fucking idea.
I have the fucking privilege to know this man. And I'm grateful every day for it. Because I learn every day from this man. But y'all don't get the privilege because y'all are too busy criticizing me for things. So
Catch
I'm
it
waiting.
on fleek, receipts, and then what's it? The elder says we're going hard in the paint,
Is that
brother.
Dragon? Is that Dragon?
That is Dragon.
Dragon, been so long. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, where you been, dude?
We kind of don't want Dragon though. We want Hero.
Yeah, dude, I really would like to have that conversation though. Like, Hero.
No disrespect
This is the first
to
time
Dragon.
nobody
I'm
wants
just-
Dragon.
It's all good. I suspect you sometimes.
Love you,
No,
love
well,
you today, Dragon.
Rest assured, Dragon, Jordan still wants you. That's all you need.
Well, technically someone else wants him, but
Well, ZTB.
Oh.
I mean, you're the unbiased,
All
you're
right.
the unbiased host here, correct?
Yeah, well, that's how I like to be.
I've
Yeah.
been gone, correct?
I didn't hear that. You've been what?
I've been gone, correct?
Yeah, you have. Okay, Hero's here, so I'm gonna get
Great.
rid of.
Let me
You can
go.
get rid of Joker, and then I'm gonna put Hero
I
here.
told him.
Hi.
I told
Hi,
him I was
David.
gonna tell Dan.
Dan-
He thought he
Daniel,
was.
hi,
He
Daniel
thought I
Ross.
was lying.
Daniel, how are you?
What's up, Dan Rodriguez? How you doing? How
So
you doing?
you've been talking to my fiance, right? You've been in private conversation?
How's fucking Pandas going, huh?
No.
How's that
Answer the
accomplice
question.
murder going, huh?
It was
Driving my
fantastic. It
shooting.
was fantastic. See, do
Answer
you
the
have
question.
Do you have answers for my questions?
No, I ain't going to answer your fucking questions
you
because
can't.
Because
You're
it
a
never
liar.
happened.
Because you're a liar.
no, you're not. I'm not a liar. You're a fucking liar.
What have
'Cause
I
you-
lied about?
you
I
shut
owned
my
up to
fucking
all of
mouth,
my
I'll
bullshit.
suck
I've
right
owned up
back
to
at you.
everything I've ever done.
Suck on
That's
you,
something
buddy.
you can't do.
Yeah.
What, I gaslighted you again when you agreed to come on interviews with me? No, that's what happened,
No, I
buddy.
ain't gonna agree on
you did.
anything, dude.
I still
So
have the
fuck
messages, you dickhead. I still have the message between us.
Hey, why don't you kiss Will's ass right now? Why don't you kiss his ass and lick
He
it?
ain't kissing
'Cause that's
my
what you
ass.
Damn.
You're getting
Yeah,
proved
explicit.
wrong. Hey, well, can I interrupt? May I interrupt?
No,
This is
no,
about
no, you don't
receipts,
have
right?
This ain't your
So
stream,
this
Will.
is about
Stop taking
receipts,
over
right?
stream. This ain't
I
your
asked
fucking
permission.
panel.
It
This
was
is
granted to
DTV's
me.
fucking panel. And guess
I
what,
asked
Dan?
permission. It was
You're an
granted
accomplice
to
to
me.
fucking murder by
Where are the
participating in a
receipts?
drive-by.
Where are the receipts? Where are the? Where is the proof of the conversation?
Proof he admitted
Daniel.
it on that live stream.
No,
That
no, no.
dude.
Where's the proof about you talking to my fiance?
That's all we want to know. When did you talk to his fiance? You said you had private conversations.
Huh?
When did
You
these
said you had
happen?
private
Where are the
conversations.
receipts?
What? Whose
Do you
fiance?
remember that?
Mine.
His.
Trips. The light. The fantastic
Yeah,
woman
remember
that she
Trips?
is.
Remember that? He doesn't even remember the conversation, Dan. He was so heavily medicated since he wants to talk shit.
Hey,
He was
you
so
wanna talk
heavily
about
medicated,
medication?
he
You
doesn't
wanna
even
talk
know what the
about
fuck he's
pain
talking
numbers,
about.
Will?
Can we get an answer?
Shut the fuck up. I don't have to answer
Or is there an
nothing to
excuse?
you,
Are you
Dan.
going to say an
I don't
excuse?
have to answer nothing to you, Dan, because you're a fucking panda fucker. That's what you are. You're a panda fucker. I don't have to
This
answer
guy's
nothing,
lame
you fucking
shit.
asshole.
Again, everybody's
Sweet boy.
Will and I have come. I'm being honest. I've owned up to everything I've done. Haven't been around until this guy brings up my fiance and says he's had private conversations.
Oh.
Because your fiance is better than you. She is.
Absolutely,
She is
she is.
better than fucking
Absolutely,
you.
she's
Because
amazing.
and
How
your
do you know
fucking-
that?
Oh, look at me. I fucking participated in a drive-by. Good for you. Good for you, Dan, because you know what? If you did that to me, I would fire that.
What would you do? What would you do?
What's
Are you
that
gonna
have to
threaten
do
me with
with
violence?
anything we're
Are you
talking
going to threaten
about?
me with violence?
Yeah, you wouldn't even be here if you shot
Would I?
on my fucking property.
Really? Because I don't
Yeah,
care
you
about
don't
you.
shoot
I
on
don't
my
care. I
fucking
wouldn't care about
property.
you, sir.
That to me.
I don't care about you. What I care about is these private conversations. Did they
Get your
have it or
popcorn,
not?
guys.
Right.
What fucking private conversation?
The private conversations you
Exactly.
said you had. Exactly, because you're a liar.
You're not going to answer my fucking question? What
You're the
private
one that claimed to have had them, you dumb fuck.
Oh, that's
What
cool,
private
Steve. Thanks.
conversation? I
That's
don't
really
remember
good.
having a private
You
conversation.
don't remember? Well, it's
I
on
haven't
it's on
donated in a long
ZTV's it's on
time to,
ZTV streams. Like was said
Huh?
to me. It's on one of ZTV's streams, I believe. It was in
Well,
the
now
comment
he's
section.
gaslighting
I
you.
told him
Yes.
you could go back. All right, I'm gonna tell the whole story since he doesn't remember. I was
Hey,
talking
you
shit
know
to
what?
Hero
Why don't
in the
you fucking
comment
shove
section.
A fucking bottle up your ass because you're good for fucking alcohol. Why don't you drown in it, bud?
When you stop
wanna
insulting
talk
people
about
and listen to the truth,
Hold on,
then
I'll
you
wanna
try.
talk
get
about
anything.
innocence.
Let
Okay,
me
why
try.
don't
Hold on.
let's talk about innocence. What about that time when you brought up talk with your dead fucking mom? Okay, what about the time when you said the
Why are you
N-word
avoiding
multiple
the
times on a
question?
Why are you
fucking
avoiding
live
the question?
stream? You ain't
Why are
innocent.
you avoiding
Why are you
it?
avoiding the question?
Just say yes or no. Did you
I don't
lie?
have to
Did you
answer
lie?
Welcome, Spot.
Did you lie? Did you lie? That's all I need to know. Did you lie?
Like a coliseum, like a Roman
I didn't
coliseum.
lie.
You just
What-
respectable
What did I
distance.
lie about?
This guy.
You lied about having private conversations with Trips.
Oh wow,
What
Steve.
private conversations with Trips? I
Thank
don't
you.
remember.
Exactly.
You're a
Thank
liar.
you. He just
Appreciate it.
did.
Great. That's all I
I
need.
didn't have private conversations with Trips. What are you
That's all
fucking
we
talking
wanted to
about?
know. Thank
Hey,
you.
wrestling snowman, what's going
You're
on?
just trying to fucking
You thank you so
I'm
much.
not gonna buy that shit. Hey,
You're a
Dan.
liar. Appreciate it.
He just declared himself a fucking liar and he doesn't even realize it.
Appreciate
No,
it.
you're
He's so
a fucking
stupid.
liar.
It's all good.
Yeah,
He's
you
so
lied
fucking
just as
I've
much,
been
Will.
vindicated. My home is now secure again. I'm back to being an honorable man. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Daniel.
you're back being an accomplice to fucking murder is what you are.
Why don't you just
I
go
would've had
rest your
ass
head?
in a fucking cell.
Rest your head
That's what I would've
gently
done.
upon.
It's a coliseum,
Rest your
girl.
head gently
This
upon
is
Dark
bound to
Horse's
happen.
bosom. You fucking good little bitch, you.
ZTB?
Yes, Dan.
Thank you, sir.
He's a
I appreciate that. My home has now been
Oh,
vindicated.
he's back. He's back, guys.
Accidentally left, but hey, why don't
He
you
couldn't
bring
let that
Trips
one
here?
go.
Hey, why don't you bring Trips here instead of taking up for her? Why don't you just come and bring Trips in?
Because I'm defending
unlike
the
you
honor
two
of my
assholes.
household.
Yeah.
Why would I? I'm a man.
He's a man, and a man is supposed to protect his
Fucking
woman.
asshole. That's all you ever will be. And by the way, Charlie, why don't you shove your head up fucking Will's ass because that's what you and Dan are good for anyway. You manipulate.
That's actually
I'm
a
a
sex
likable-
position.
You know what,
believe it or not.
Dan? We talked about the
real
people
thing.
I'm talking
just don't
about
like the
shoving
fact
their
that I'm a
actual
likable
head
person.
up their ass.
And it's a real sex position.
Daniel,
It's a
don't
real
Like
thing.
Hancock style. Shoving your fucking
not
head
coming
up
back.
his
That's some
ass.
explicit
No,
stuff.
shove-
I'm not
your
coming
head
back.
up his ass.
I don't. What is your obsession with assholes, man?
It's really weird,
What's your
isn't it?
obsession with pandas? Panda
I
King.
think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty badass.
Pandas are the most violent bear on the planet. Just for
Yeah.
those who didn't know.
Didn't know. It's super
Well, next to
violent.
polar bears, of course.
Koala
They've been
bears are
overtaken. Oh. Anyways.
But no, I have to get back. But ZTP, thank you. I appreciate the opportunity to
No problem.
vindicate my household. Well, always a pleasure. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning, probably.
I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Remember that what we've learned here. Liars are among us all.
Yep. Especially this
Y'all
one.
are a bunch of fucking assholes. That's why I fucking hate y'all's fucking guts.
I think Charlie
No,
has
not
something
you,
to
BTV.
ask.
I'm talking about the two I'm calling out. Because you know
Well,
what?
We called you out.
I think
You're
Charlie has
retarded.
something to ask you real quick. Hold on.
I don't have to ask
Me or
nothing
him?
from him. I don't need a lecture from a fucking abuser. I don't need a lecture
Here
from a
we go,
drunken great
James.
fucking
I can't
retard.
wait for
And I
this
don't
guy's
need a
skeletons
lecture
to
from
come
an
out of the
accomplice to
closet.
murder.
I can't
Sorry,
fucking
that's not
wait.
how I operate.
Hero,
I like real
Daniel, you know one day your skeletons in the closet are
Hey,
coming
why don't
out,
you
man,
shut
and
the
I
fuck
can't
up,
fucking
fake
wait.
Charlie? Because
Hero,
Charlie,
there's
you have a lot
Hero,
of fake views on your fucking
There's
channel.
so much I
checked
want
your
to tell
social
you right
page.
now, but I can't.
No, I
There's
don't
so
need
much I wanna
nothing
tell
out of you. Hey, Charlie,
I'll
I don't
mute
need
myself.
nothing out
I'm
of
just
you.
gonna
So
say
shut the
you're gonna
fuck up.
find out soon, Daniel. You're gonna find out
No,
soon.
you're gonna find out soon, Chayton Charles, Dwayne Long, in
Yeah,
court.
you got my name.
Yeah, Chayton. You're gonna find out in fucking court when your ass is sitting in fucking in that
Who got
courtroom.
that-
and
who
when
got
fucking
that
Daniela
information
pulls out
for
her
you?
fucking proof, you're fucked.
Hey,
Hero,
Daniel, who got
Hero,
that information for you?
Hero, you
Since
know
we're
what?
talking
I'm
about
just gonna
doxers,
fucking, Hero.
who
I'm
got
just
that
gonna
info
fucking-
for you?
Will, can I say
Oh,
something? I'm just gonna let
Yeah,
the cat
sure,
out of the
sure.
bag, Hero.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the cat out of the bag here. I'm tired of waiting.
What
tired
cat?
Of
You mean the cat that you're going to abuse? Yeah, the
No,
cat you suffocated in fucking boxes. Yeah, fuck you.
Hero? You wanna know a secret? You want to know? a
No,
secret?
I don't need any secrets from you. I don't need shit from you because you're a fucking piece of shit.
Well,
you're
Hero,
a piece of shit, and you can eat shit and die.
I'm worth that stress. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking say it anyways because I'm tired of him constantly saying this shit. And you know what? If I get back, fall back from this, I don't give a shit. But there's no fucking court cases. There's no cases. Charges were dropped. There's nothing. You want to know how I know? Because I heard it from the source herself.
Oh boy.
I need it from her word, not yours. Sorry.
Oh, well, I got a thing called receipts because let's just be real here. We've been talking for the last 2 weeks. Me and you know who.
Danella?
Yeah.
Make her comment.
Well, I hate to say it, but did I not? I hate to say it, but did I not fucking guess that something like this would happen? And I was called the crazy man.
I was gonna be patient and let nature take its course about the whole matter, but I'm just tired. Like it started on this.
Damn,
platform.
I'm good.
It started this year on this exact channel 1 year ago almost. For a different reason why I fucked up and lied, which I'll own up to. If I own up to anything, yeah. If it started on fucking here, I'm gonna end it on here. The only difference is it's not Dan who has to spill the news. And also, and another thing, I'm just gonna say it, and you know what? Everything that when she'll see this before I block her, I'm gonna say this. Everything that we talked about where I said I'm changing and all this other stuff, I mean that I am. And any way that I may have hurt you emotionally, because I'm not going to lie, we were mentally abusive to each other. I'm not going to lie about that. But I am sorry about that. So everything that I told you when we were finding closure regarding certain things, that was true. You could not believe it now. You could not believe it whenever. But I mean that. But the fact is that you played a lot of people. The 17-second video that was apparently of me, quote unquote, raping you was a doggy position, and there was no force. There was no like, oh, get off me. As someone said, I won't say who it is. That 17 seconds of the most brutal torture was basically a 17-second OnlyFans clip.
Why would that's the problem? Why would anyone want to watch a fucking rape video? I'm sick.
Because there was no rape video. It wasn't even a rape.
Mason, what's going on?
So basically, what he's trying to say is that she was a willing participant. Whether you want
audio's
to,
all messed up. Hold
No,
on.
Sick Link is
I
here.
don't be willing to do that shit.
I'm gonna have to join from computer. Hold on.
well, I mean, they
Okay.
bore children together, so obviously she, you know, I mean, come on now, let's have some common sense now.
I don't believe
I'll say
And
this.
to answer, I just want to answer Insane Gaming's question real quick, if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what platform he's talking about me having him blocked on, if it's YouTube or whatever, because or on PlayStation or whatever the fuck. So I'll have to
You go do
elaborate,
it.
and maybe I
I'm just
shall.
gonna say this: she has lied. Like I will admit, I lied about the dart thing. I'm not gonna fucking deny that. I'm not saying two wrongs don't make a right. But she has lied to you people for the longest time. I have got texts showing this. Some people have seen it.
And you lied
Anybody
about
wants-
daughter's death for God knows how long, so I can't take your word for it either. So sorry.
These texts were recent. By I mean in the last 2 weeks.
I agree, Peter. Change is good.
The man has receipts.
I can't show the number because doxing.
Well, obviously, I know that you can still do shit without the number.
All right. Let me get to my OneDrive. Go to my OneDrive.
Yeah, I got another second. Just to Charlie, it's been a while.
Hello, Dan. How are you doing?
Just to add cadence to what Charlie's saying, I recently, after a year, spoke with Charlie. I've seen the receipts. It's real. It's absolutely 100% true.
And
it
was actually Danielle's proof.
Yeah, I've seen it all. Kevin, I've seen it all. And I'm disgusted. But listen to what Charlie has to say. Because if I'm telling you that it's worth listening to, and
my honest opinion, I can't believe somebody lied about someone's daughter's death.
No, trust me. And this whole time, I've even told Charlie we're not buddies. You lied about something like that. We broke bread together, whatever. And Charlie and I are best friends. But I've seen it, Kevin. I've seen it. I've seen the text.
And also Danielle has proved that proof as well. So,
That's fine, Kevin. But I've seen what he has to offer. And others have too. So just to give it some sort of cadence, he's not lying. When my name got,
I'm not going to say anything. So
fair enough. But I'm saying like I haven't been around, and when someone on another stream wanted to bring my name up as if I had videos of some bullshit that's going on, I haven't been here. Someone accused me of talking to Charlie. I haven't talked to Charlie in over a year. I went to Will and said, Will, should I talk to him? I told Will I was going to talk to him because I needed my own clarification. And when he says he has proof, he has proof. I'm disgusted that this guy's lost a year of his life over bullshit. I want nothing to do with any of this. I'm disgusted by everything. But he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever.
So it is what it is. You can believe it, whatever. I've seen it. I have nothing to gain here. I want nothing from this place.
Well, he's about to show the proof, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
you could say whatever, Kevin. Yeah, you could say whatever, Kevin, but you're about to have your mind blown. Just be ready to accept it, man. Are you ready? If he shows this, are you ready to apologize to this man? I'm asking Kevin. When he shows this proof, will you apologize to him? Because this is a thing that happens when it's on your end, right? When you demand apologies. If he demands an apology, will you give it to him once he proves himself? It's a legitimate question. Will you apologize?
We're all going to see it, and then once Kevin see it, that's when he'll know.
Fair enough, but like I said, I just wanted to give that. I haven't, like I said, Charlie, you can validate. We haven't talked in over a year.
Agreed.
And it was a very humbling experience to sit down. I told everybody, I don't know about any of the other accusations. I know what he lied to me. I still am pissed off about that.
And
but
I
he showed me
understand.
that. But beyond that, he showed me this. It was tangible. I had it in my hand. I got to see it. So if he may have lied about it, yes, this is the truth. He showed me this. I'm not here to defend him. I'm here to defend the truth. And that's that. ZTB, thanks again.
No problem. That's what my channel is here for too, is to defend the truth. It's not a favorite. It's not Reddit or Discord. Discord is my family. Reddit is favoritism. So this channel, like I said, is a coliseum. So whatever happens goes. At this point, I'm not even going to say, people say, oh, ZTB is a drama channel. Yeah, it is. And that's why I took in the title drama and use it as a positive by saying, yeah, it's a drama channel. It's a coliseum. So whatever happens goes here. It happens right on this platform. And if people want to talk about something that either pertains to the topic or maybe something they want to address to someone who's on the panel, they can be willingly to do that.
Just before I go, to add more cadence to this, the conversation Charlie and I had was not for public purview. It was not for streaming purposes. It's not for notoriety, not for clicks and views and likes and all that other bullshit. It was one man trying to get confirmation from someone who used to be a friend, who wanted the truth. And I told Charlie, this isn't about anybody else. This is about my peace of fucking mind. And he gave me that.
Yeah. I can vouch for that too, because you came to me and asked me if I thought it was a good idea, and I told you I think it needs to happen.
You did.
It's kind of long overdue. But
so I said,
here we are.
Charlie and I aren't like fucking. We're not Ozzy and Harriet. We've come to an agreement, an understanding.
That is true.
Wow, we went from Ike to Tina to.
So when I tell you this, I've look. You can say what you want about my past. I've never run from it. And everybody that brings like Hero brought up my past, I don't really give a fuck. I've acknowledged it. I've never fucking hid from anything. I've never lied to you people. As much as some of you hate my guts, I've never lied to you, and I'm not lying to you now. This is what happened.
Kevin, before I show everything, can I ask you a question?
What?
Have you been close to Daniela regarding the stuff regarding you talk to her?
That she already posted it on the public platform. Why do I need to ask you anything?
Hold on, Charlie. Kevin, me and you've like never had any issues, right?
I don't even know you. I barely know you.
But okay, so we've never had issues, correct? Like in the time that I was in the past to now, we've never said an ill word to you or anything, right?
No, the problem I have is Alpha.
Well, fair. But the fact is, I've never said anything in these groups that would lead you to believe that I have any cadence to lie or destroy anything that y'all built. If anything, I've tried to help more people.
It's nothing to do with you. It's cheating. It's lied.
I agreed. And if I was the one who carried the banner to expose him in the beginning, if I was the one who came out and called him a liar on this very stream, ZTB, you remember that, right?
I remember. 1 year actually ago.
I was the one who did that.
That was the daughter situation.
And now I'm here telling you, please listen to what he has to say. A man lost a year of his life. Let's be real. People have gone after his home. They went after his job. They went after his credibility. Yeah, he lied about it.
I threatened to kill this man.
He wanted me to drive him down to kill him.
Yeah. That's the truth. Honest to God.
Well, you and Arthur have something in common, Will.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But no, I'm dead serious. Like at the beginning of it, I talked to Dan in private. I was like, Dan, I go down there. You're driving me to his fucking place.
And okay, that's another thing.
And he told me no. He's like, I'm not gonna do it. Well, I mean,
So-
at the time, I was like, but then, again, because I'm an Aries, I don't fucking, I just react more so. It's just so time passes and more of the
I've
story
never-
is told, and then now
Charlie,
here
you
we
know this
are.
Charlie, you know this better than everybody. I've never accused you of any of the things you've been accused of. I accused you of lying to me. That's all I have facts for. If the other things came out to be true, then I would have definitely been one to crucify you and say that you're a monster. So
Agreed.
I'm saying here, the things he was accused of, not the lie, he lied. There's no taking that away. The things he was accused of, they're all bullshit. Just take that into consideration when he shows
And
you
if
that.
that's true, and
Yeah,
the charges were dropped, that means that Dark Horse probably the entire thing with Daniela and Dark Horse, that would be put to that would be something else.
I'm uploading it to a private because I have it on different OneDrive. I need to upload to a private one because I have other private stuff in that one that I didn't want to show. But Nick, I'm glad you're here because there's something she sent me that you may want to know too. Because she talked a lot of shit about Allah, not just about y'all. She and Hero, I don't know if you're still watching, but she called you a creep multiple times. So, the
What a
woman that you've
shock.
So the woman that you've been fighting for this entire time has now that was in a call, so I can't back that up. But go ask
I would
her. She
rather
can
have
probably-
verify it, Chayton.
Huh?
I don't believe in screenshots. I rather believe what came out of Daniela's mouth herself. And I know about the Hero calling her a creep. She said that on a public platform as well. So.
Oh, she told me a few times.
Masonic,
Give me a
what's going
second.
on?
I'm
Hello.
showing this right now.
My audio all good?
You all Gucci.
Okay.
Images, download.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Mason, how you doing, man?
Doing good.
All right, let's start. Let me create a new album. Where do I create a new album? Oh, yes, there we go. Give me 1 second. If I can fucking decide to do this.
It's like I wish I can add you, but it's 6 people.
Yeah,
Who's
Caleb.
trying
You
to
have to
come
wait.
in?
You have to wait, Caleb.
Oh. All right, but yeah, Nick, stay in here because you want to see this too.
Yeah, I want to see this too. Let's see what you got.
All right.
Guess I'm not that much of a Judas after all. Just saying.
Lot of screenshots.
Since
I
we
want
don't
you-
have dead air, you know what I mean? I'm deciding to
Yeah. Lot of what do you call it?
A lot of revelations. You know,
Dark
no
Horse
pun
is
intended.
subscribed to my channel, so he sees everything that I upload.
Oh, no
so
doubt.
he'll know,
Oh, yeah.
he'll watch, he'll see everything.
No doubt. No doubt. For sure.
Everybody.
No doubt for sure.
No, I think he's still subscribed. I checked my subscription list, and it still shows he's subscribed.
Oh, he's
And
yeah,
now
once
Spiral's
he's
here.
subscribed to, he's gonna watch all your stuff. Trust me when I tell you.
Yeah, I
He's gonna
checked
watch
my
everything.
subscription list and recently, and it still showed that he was subscribed.
Well, he had lots on Facebook, so I don't care.
He's not going.
What the hell
anywhere.
is that noise?
I think
What
it's
is
my
that
fan. I think.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a fucking vibrator or something.
Hear that vibrating?
Like one of those
I know
super
some people in
powered
closets
fucking
that
anal
like to
plugs or some shit.
They may be out of
better?
oh shit. Give me a
Is that
second.
better?
You guys forgot about Chase too. No, I didn't forget about Chase because I'm still gonna
Good,
address
good
Chase
thing
because
for
of
that
what he
one.
says
Who-
about the topic.
What did Chase? Who man? Who really
Okay,
cares
so
about him? Let's
no,
be
no,
honest.
no fan in the background. Okay, is that good?
Just
Okay.
verify that these that
Will versus Hero
Turn
in
off
an
the
MMA match.
vibrators too, because that could be that's loud too. Okay. Okay.
Will versus
My
Hero in
fan
an
is- my
MMA
fan is
match. It
old,
would only
bro. Gotta
last
get replaced.
literally. What was Jorge Masvidal's record KO? I think it was like 7 seconds. Shave off 3 seconds, and actually it'd probably be the first death. Actually, no, one of the few deaths in MMA fight history. I wouldn't be the one dying. Just saying.
Okay. All right.
He wouldn't even
everything-
show up anyways.
Everything's good to go. All right. All right. Let's see.
Good. Let's see this.
All right, let me go back to share screen. All right. My files, OneDrive. All right. This is one of the messages. Like I said, I apologize. They're out of whack because I've been having to. And there's a lot more. These are just
How do you zoom in? What buttons you press to zoom in?
Let me see.
Zoom in on the
keyboard.
Let me see if I can do that. Huh?
Anyone of you guys know how to zoom in? Because I forgot what you use to zoom in on a keyboard.
Well, you could screenshot it and then.
Oh, well, he has to. Oh, yeah, he has to. Yeah, because it's not on my end. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I could see about trying to official lens. Damn it! I can't zoom in. Wait. Give me a second. I didn't prepare for
If
this shit.
anything, just send that to who's in here that you're still in contact with. Send it to their phone, and then they could read it.
I think he can zoom in it with his finger. If it's a smartphone, he can. Oh no, it's a computer.
Oh, here we
Wait,
go.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, I'm trying.
Keep doing whatever it is you just did.
Shit. Fuck. Keep going. I'm new to this.
That's all right.
All right. Let me just sit down. Fuck this shit. There we go.
There you
Can
go.
you
Look
read
at
it?
that. Oh yeah. Yes, it's
that
legible.
was what I told this is what I told her.
Read it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who's okay. I've been doing something now. Granted, these messages are all out of wax. This was recent. This is like last week when I sent this to her. I've been doing some thinking the past couple of days after we had our talk regarding the stuff that happened with Genesis and what happened to her. And it pains you to know that we may never know who really did it. Did that to her.
All right, Carlos. Thanks for coming.
But you don't know how much stress and depression that is off my shoulders regarding the stuff being dropped and the fact that we talked about it like adults. And from the bottom of my heart, I truly thank you because, like I told you in that call, I felt we got closure for the both of us, and I will do our best to divorce, blah, blah. All right.
And that's from her to you?
That's from me. Oh, Nick, here we go. She sent me these because she thought it was weird that you followed him or you were following her on TikTok.
Oh, boy.
We were having a conversation.
I didn't know how I got her TikTok.
Nick, you're another one that talked a whole lot of shit to me, man, but it's all good.
But yeah, she sent me like 3 fucking screenshots of a conversation between you and. Now, does that tell? Like again, she knows you and I have not seen eye to eye for the longest time. Do you think
that's January 30th, 2020. Yeah, I'm looking at the dates.
But she said that to me like in the last couple of weeks. So the screenshot, the message board is not recent, but the one she sent to me was recent. But does that tell you? Does that say? Think about it this way: you and I, Nick, we haven't seen eye to eye. Yes. So why would you send me someone who me and you haven't had the best of conversations? Why would she send me this? Because
good question.
What's up?
I said that was a good question.
It'd be like, okay, I'll give an example.
Oh wait, do you guys want to hear me try to drown myself some more to appease Hiroshimaru? Hold on.
All right, let's continue on. Okay, so that's all. That was 3 screenshots she sent me. She was telling me you were telling her about something about Tom and me, so on and so forth, blah blah. I don't really care about that, Nick. I'm just again just to show you that you shouldn't really trust her because if you get on her bad side, she doesn't care who she sends it to.
You speaking from experience, are we, Charlie?
That's a terrible argument to make.
That's okay. Now it's okay.
But these are more conversations that we've had regarding she was going for psychology or something. She's going to school for psychology. So I put congratulations. She put, oh, look, confetti. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get another certificate.
Hero says he still doesn't trust you.
Well, it's ain't for him. This is for me.
Proof is not even good enough for this.
But look how cordial that conversation is.
Oh my god! I can't.
Like, and it's not anything. How about and the same regarding what we were talking about the apology. Again, these are out of order. I was not preparing this. This is going to be planned for later. But she said, this is regarding that whole closure thing. I also got, I'll read out the part. I also got closure the other day as well.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, I don't trust you. Okay, big deal. Just being honest, I appreciate the apology. I just wanted to make it clear I don't feel it's right with the whole child support crap. And if it wasn't for stupid CPS, I probably would not have contacted you. But we've been having extensive conversations, hours of conversations. So it's not just that. Now, the other thing,
Jesus Christ.
The other thing is that if you notice, she's responding to the apology, that the closure part. You notice she didn't deny anything about charges being dropped or anything.
Yeah, the charges being dropped on the whole situation involving the court case.
Deny that. So it's text. So if people were thinking that it was, if it was like, if they were still ongoing, she'd be like, well, I can't say much. It's still ongoing and all that stuff. But she's like,
if it was ongoing, she would have never been in Google Hangouts talking to you.
Yeah, and I think when you have a court case, and I think I didn't tell you guys this, if you have a court case settled against a defendant that you're going against, or someone who is, like, for instance, may have violated you or abuse, you're not allowed to communicate with that person. It's actually against the court system, because that could be liable on your end for defamation of character. And they could easily use that against you. In fact, your lawyers would tell you that you're not allowed.
It's more of a conflict of interest.
Yeah, a conflict. Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, regarding my daughter, okay, she said I've done things to her. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Again, more.
It's illegal.
Here we go.
It's illegal to do that.
It is illegal to do
conversations. Now, Grant, I'm being real with you. These are not the only conversations. I have to screenshot a whole lot of shit but I'm just going to show you.
Receipts, motherfuckers. Show them shit. They want them. Give it to them.
She sent me an old picture from a few years ago. She sent me a picture of Genesis. This is from a few years
Genesis.
ago. Yeah, that was from a few years ago, though.
Mm-hmm.
But she sent me that. So, do you think that for somebody who would say that what's what I'm looking for? That I abused her, did stuff to her, horrible things to her, do you think she would send me a picture of her own flesh and blood to someone who she thinks that is doing things to her?
Answers, anyone? Would she do that? Why would she do that?
See,
I think you've blown a lot of people's minds right here.
I was talking about your other benefit is that most people on my side doesn't know you have a YouTube. She was talking about she made a video or something, and I put that. She laughed at it. Someone's bound to share it to your side. Would doubt it. Blah blah. I'm just gonna be like, okay, it's just pics of her in Genesis. If anybody has an issue with that, they'll answer to me. I said Batman voice. LOL. You notice casual.
Oh, she replied LOL. Yeah.
Yeah, casual conversation with an apparent abuser and the apparent victim.
Yeah, it's illegal when you're like, if you're applying, like if you're literally going in court against someone, you're not allowed to communicate with them with the duration unless it's involving their lawyers or any sort of law enforcement involved with their situation. If you do communicate, then it's a violation towards your testimony, and it could be used against you in a court of law. So
right.
Even
usually
if
conversations like this that you're talking about, they usually happen during a pre-trial hearing.
Pre-trial, exactly.
Yep. They have everybody in there before they go into the actual courtroom. But there's always like some type of official present, and both lawyers and defendants
are there to monitor to make sure they don't say fuck shit. Yeah.
That's right.
Let's see. Oh, look at this. She sent me some, I think it was some Star Wars thing, and I put OMG LOL.
Yeah, exactly, insane.
Pew pew. And I saw Genesis, put LMAO. We're just having, again, casual conversations. Let me put another one up because this is more current. I'm gonna stop share screen for a minute so I can upload one more thing. I've got plenty, but you could see the conversation.
Please show all the receipts.
Yeah, give me a second. It's gonna take me a bit because I got a lot of shit. I don't know how much time y'all have.
All right. Well, I need time to drown myself.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm still here, hero.
And
Sorry,
and,
bud.
one other thing she told me. You know what's funny because she talked about how awful I
Probably
was
not good
to
for
her fiance, which I did apologize for accusing him of some shit, but again, that's is what it is. But she told me that and this was coming from her mouth. She told me that he apparently cheated on her. Okay, that's not a big deal. Okay, I look at it as karma for when she cheated on me. Okay, I don't have an issue with that. That's not the kicker though. She cheated, or he cheated on her with their stylist. Mind you, it wasn't a fucking woman.
Oh.
A male stylist.
You mean he's a switch? He's a switch hitter.
Yeah, naked massages, from what I heard.
Oh, what are those called? There's a term for that. The Japanese are proficient in it.
Happy endings?
Happy ending?
No, they have a specific name. It's pretty provocative.
Funny, me and Mason would know. Mason, you gotta know this then.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Damn it.
He's lying.
Yeah, they do it in Japanese sonnets where they do the anal rub and then yeah.
Right,
no, I'm serious. They do that. No, they you lay you in the back.
I'm laughing.
And then
I'm serious.
The female that they do, they massage you. And
I
then
know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I've just never experienced it.
Yeah, you should.
I've heard of it. I just never. I don't know where to find that kind of place because I don't even know if I would walk into that.
I think it's called a Nuru massage or something like that. Like it's something with an N.
Yeah, neuro massage. He put
Something
message.
like
Neuro massage.
Give me like a
I
few
don't know.
minutes.
Fact
I got
check that
screenshots everything and then hide the number for each one. That's gonna be but I'm gonna try to do it as fast as I can. I'm working on 2 different devices right now.
So these are the types of conversations you're having with this woman who proclaimed
Yeah,
you
our
at
recent
one point in time
conversation. Our recent
proclaimed you
conversation.
to be some type of fucking demon, fucking monstrous.
Well, if
human
she
being.
should, well, the thing is, if the court case was in place, she wouldn't have any communication whatsoever because
She
the lawyer
listened to photos
will
of her
instantly
dad.
let her know that if you have any sort of communication, your trial will be dropped instantly, and you can't have any sort of communication with the person.
And that's what I was saying from day one when I questioned her accusations. It was based solely on everything that we're saying right now. That's where I developed my opinion of the situation after I had threatened to kill this man.
I see you and Arthur have something in common with that. I'm gonna keep saying.
Yeah, well,
you may have to give him the PS4 now.
Well, let's just hold
because you know
it to
he
that
wants
one.
it.
Let's just hold it to, well, he's not the only one. I mean, there's other people that talk about it more than he does. So it's not going anywhere now. It's not going anywhere now upon learning what I've learned tonight.
I think Will only said it once where he wanted to kill me. Another person, Hero, has said this multiple times.
Yep. Well, he wants to kill everyone. He wants everybody to die.
Yeah.
I put the streamer link in case she wants to come in afterwards and say something.
Sure. I mean, she can come in right now.
Yeah.
I mean, why not, right? Obviously, if there was some type of protective order, it's obviously been violated, so why not violate it some more?
And I've
Spyro, I'll let you in a minute. It's just,
I've got the kicker of all kickers right now.
What's up?
Let me go back to the OneDrive as I'm slowly sharing shit. But give me a second. How do I exit out of this fucking thing? Okay. All right. Files. All right, there we go.
I think it is a Nuru massages. N-U-R-U.
Yeah, that's when they do a happy ending because, yeah.
All right.
They go. I mean, shit. The Asian women I've seen, I mean, I watch a lot of porn.
All right.
So
yeah, they do a lot of, internal foreplay.
I have
I have not seen.
I've never walked into one of those places. I don't know where to find them.
All right.
If you find
basically you have a naked Asian
this is a
woman
picture,
massaging you with their naked body. It's fucking.
This is a picture.
And they use their foots too.
This is 2 recent pictures of Genesis. Now, also,
Oh, she's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know the details of everything, but all I'm going to say is she's not with the mother anymore. She's not with me, but she's not with the mother anymore. And from what I heard, she's going to be put up for adoption.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, don't say that, man.
No, that's what she keeps telling me. That's coming out of her mouth.
So I'm assuming that she's with her parents.
Who?
Your kid. Your kid.
She's looking more and more like you, Charlie, as she's getting
right?
older. I'm starting to see, like, before she looked like Daniela, and now she's getting older. She's starting to look like you. She's starting to change.
Yeah, no. She's from what I understand. I'm gonna say why I'm trying to pick my words careful. The only other thing I'll say is that she's in a foster home. That's all I know. And the reason why I've said this because this is the second time she has accused me of doing shit to my daughter. And people want to know why. I'm almost off share screen. I'm just gonna be real for a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop share screening. I'm not gonna fucking deny that what I did last year was fucked up. I'm not gonna fucking deny that. And I deserved the hate I got for that. I understand that. And and at the time I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to react. I didn't know how to fucking take shit regarding what was going on because I was being accused for the second time. She was trying to get law involved. I was at the point of fucking killing myself. Again, I wasn't going to make it a big deal. If you watched Hangman Outcast episodes, I did a fucking good job not making it fucking clear that something was wrong with me. And I didn't know how to fucking handle it. So what I used to do in past times in my life, I decide, okay, if I imagine the person, and again, it's a fucked up way of a point of view, but if they are gone, whether it's dead or just out of the picture, it makes me feel better because I don't have to think about it and get depressed. I left my job I was at the time. I quit it because I was so fucking depressed. I didn't enjoy watching movies. Everybody knows I love movies. I didn't enjoy fucking video games. I barely even enjoyed fucking YouTube anymore before all this shit came out. And so I wanted a way so people would not ask any questions, be like, okay, that's taboo subject. I'm not going to ask any about the daughter thing. So how am I going to fucking do that to the certain people that I so close? Still, it wasn't fucking right. But I went with I fucking thought out of fucking stupidity and instinct. I just didn't think it through. And I said what I said. Do I want to change it back? Do I wish I could change it back and fucking not say what I said last year regarding that? A lot of things I wish I didn't say. But I regret saying that. And I'm just going to be real with you. I don't owe any of you motherfuckers. Everybody who's I'm not really saying a few of you in here, but everybody who's put me through hell in the past like fucking year plus because of the lying thing and because of all the shit that woman said about me. Said that I broke a dog's leg. Said this, said that. I've told people. I told the precious Tom Willis. I told him. He knew about this before it got exposed.
I'm surprised Tom is not here. Tom is usually here on my panel when he's
Tom knew about the animal stuff and everything. I told him everything from my side. And he was going to stick by me, and I fucking just decided to lie to him. Now, granted, Tom's a fucking snake, so I don't even give a shit anymore. But he was going to stick by me. He wasn't going to judge me for my past because at the time he knew the person I was at the moment. And despite whatever I told him, whether he wants to believe my side about the dog, about the animals, or whatever, that's the beyond what. I have a fucking dog. I love her to fucking death. I would not harm a hair on that dog. And for all of you people, I'm not really saying anybody here. Kevin, maybe you, but again, let me finish. For everybody saying, "Oh, go beat up an animal. Oh, I hope you get raped in prison." I've held it in for so fucking long because, again, meditation is fucking great. You should try it sometime, hero. But
the fact is that I have heard all this shit for the last year. Granted, I've said shit too. I'm not going to fucking say Kevin, I've said shit about your father, and I apologize for it. And you could tell me, Charlie, you could take that apology, shove it on my ass. It's like if you apologize to me, I could tell you the same fucking thing. But the fact is that I have been put through hell over the lie and over everything else, over the fucking stuff that she said, and everybody fell hook, line, and sinker, just like I did when I first met her. This woman used all of you, just like everybody said I used all of you for sympathy. So she could be defended, so she could feel empowered. When she doesn't even want it, she has told me that she doesn't like, she says, oh, well, people know about me and him talking. People know about, and they said, well,
I didn't know about you guys talking. She left our group. She left our group because she didn't like the fact that people weren't believing her story. And this is after the Chase ordeal with Chase, doing that. And after that, she just didn't like people were not believing her side. So she left our group because she was just depressed about things going not in the way she wanted. So I didn't know about this. She never come to me and told me that she was communicating with you regularly for the past year and a half. I didn't know.
One other thing I want to bring up. There's one person I want to thank for.
Well, how do you feel now, ZTB? Real quick, how do you feel now?
I feel stupid, but it's expected because I tend to look at the evidence that's presented and the testimonies and base my analogy on that. But it's one of those things where.
Sorry.
When you hear something like that happen, you get overly emotional, right? And
there's one other thing one person I want to thank for bringing me and her together so we could have this talk and this could finally be settled. Mama Bear, I stand by my apology to you about what I said about your son. I'm not fucking as far as that. That's we had conversations, even me and her through email, where we were actually not just talking about Genesis, but Daniela. She's the one that thought it would be a good idea for me and her to start talking. And then we started talking about Midnight Mass, which is an awesome show. So me and Mom Bear, the woman that I said that that I talk shit about. Well, of course you don't believe me, Hero, because you're a fucking dumbass. You're a simp.
I think this now would be a good time to come in here to state your case because, Will. I could kick Will out and then keep you in here.
No, why would you kick me out?
Just so that Hero, because out of all the times, I think this will be.
He's gonna interrupt me. That's the only issue.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just
the only
saying.
problem with that ZTV is I won't get my word in. I'm thanking everybody for letting me have this opportunity to say this.
I'll mute myself, but fuck, man, Nick ain't saying shit. Ain't nobody saying shit.
It's like I've shown you proof. You always talk about receipts. Gotta show the receipts. You gotta show the receipts. I showed you the fucking receipts. Maybe it was a year or two late, but the fact is, it's still true. And you don't believe it because you hate me because you were a means to a fucking end, which you were.
Okay, Nick just left.
She talks shit about your friend Nick, Hero. She talks shit about your friend. She showed me screenshots of a conversation of your friend, of someone that you've had on your show that you consider a friend, but yet you don't care. You don't care that she just did that. Let me ask you, Hero. Do you she's called you a creep? She's talked shit about you, a lot of stuff. I get what you're saying, Cherry, but this woman is a fucking.
That's because he is a fucking creep. Yeah. Even somebody on Arthur's fucking side, there was a female.
Cherry's comment.
Hold on, guys. Let me just say this because I just want to get this point out. And as a mother, and as a I think, Cherry, of all people, you would see that no matter what, you would let that child be yours. You would not let that child be abandoned or sent somewhere else. You would fight for nails and tooth and nails because that's your maternal instincts.
I don't
you would do whatever you can.
I don't want.
I'm into that.
I want her to come home to me. But if I have to deal with this woman threatening me and accusing me of molestation,
So you are you
Molestation?
Charlie? Are you pursuing custody of the child? You want the child?
I stopped because of all the constant harassment with saying you scared her. You scared Jensen is scared of you. And I told her that the last time I ever saw her, and Tom can verify this because he's seen me with her.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I saw
Tom's
her,
seen a lot of stuff and he has kept it
that didn't
quiet.
look like a fucking. That didn't look like
Imagine
a
that.
fucking girl who was afraid of me. She didn't want to leave. She didn't want to leave. And for you to say that she's scared of me, what? Because of a pop? She didn't act so scared when she was with me. What? Because like and all that. At the end of the day, you were just jealous that she always preferred me over you. I'm just gonna say it right now. You can get pissed off or not. It's the fucking truth. You weren't there. I was there for 3 years when a CPS case was ongoing. When you decided to tuck tail and run because you said, "Oh, it's a restraining order or federal or he's gonna kill me." But then if it's something like that, why in the fuck are you messaging me? I don't buy that. Oh, it's for CPS or it's for the courts. Then get
No,
on
CPS. No. Let's see that's bullshit because CPS will not allow you to communicate with your abusers unless your lawyer was present, and they will not allow you. And if it's involving the daughter, they will not allow you to send any pictures to the person, whether it's the father, whether it's the uncle, whether it's the brother, whoever abused the daughter. They will not allow the individual, like the person who's in charge or who has custody, to send pictures to the abusers of the daughter. They will not allow that. So the fact that if she did that and she did it willingly and there was multiple pictures within the course of span of the year, that's 2022 and 2021, then it just means that it's just it's hogwash.
Yeah, I'm just like I said.
So I want to throw this out there, Charlie.
Go
Charlie,
ahead.
I want to throw this out there real quick. All right.
Go ahead.
Have you ever had? She has a new boyfriend, right, or whatever he is to her, right?
Yeah.
You ever think that maybe she was using you as a patsy? Like maybe that guy is the one doing the abusing? And
all right, Nick, take care.
The problem is I don't know, and even if until I have.
But I'm
not
saying
gonna
though, it's pretty fucking freaky.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna it could be somebody in a foster home. It could be it could be anybody. That's the problem. Like she even told me she did not believe it was me even then. And it was not her decision to press charges. That's according to what she told me. But
when the charges came out, right? Was she with this guy that she's with now?
She's been with him since I think 2018.
Okay, that's about 3 to 4 years.
All right, so the answer is yes. Then he was in the household. This guy that she's with.
I will say I'm not.
Yeah,
going to.
they would talk to the
I'm
child.
Just saying. I don't want to throw out conspiracy theories and all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I've watched a lot of Steve Wilkos. I'm not gonna go there. But I've watched a lot of Jerry Springer and I've watched a lot of Steve Wilkos in my life, especially the Steve
Okay, so
Wilkos.
Hero says, honestly, allowing these punks on the stream, they don't earn the right to be here. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Right, I understand, but remember here I said that this is an open coliseum, and I changed the direction because people say I'm a drama channel, so I'm not gonna allow this. It's not like Discord or Reddit where
it's okay.
It's a group.
It's okay if he has his voice heard. And
But one thing I will.
But I'm gonna
say,
put the
though,
link one more time because Hero, this will be a good time for you to come in and say something to rebuttal
ZTV,
to that.
I want to say this if he does decide to come in, I want to say this real quick.
At least say you're fucking sorry, asshole.
Like
That's it.
the one thing, like I said about
Not
the
asking
line
too much.
about the line about the daughter. In all honesty, yes, I apologize for basically lying to you all about that. But the most important person, I've said this privately, I've said this publicly.
Hey,
The only person I owe a fucking apology to is Genesis, and I have.
Hey, why don't you stop making
That's true.
Here, I can't hear what you're
motherfucker,
saying.
I've shown receipts. Something you love. Are you a hypocrite?
Nothing.
I've shown
He
plenty
showed
of
nothing.
Fabricated bullshit. That's all you do.
Fabricated.
Oh, this guy's on.
Oh, so if it doesn't fit your narrative, it's
No,
fabricated.
because you're a proven liar. That's what you are. You're a proven
So are you. You just got proven a liar earlier.
You're a fucking
Why don't
liar.
you sniff it? Why don't you sniff it?
You just got proven a liar earlier, man.
You
You
realize
retard.
that if I wanted to, because there's like you've threatened
This
to kill
guy's
me so many
ZTB,
times. If
man.
I
I
really
don't know why
wanted
you
to,
put up. I mean, I get it and I don't
you
get
made
it.
so many
It's
death
an open
threats on the
coliseum. I make
stream
it clear.
over
No,
over a
just in
lie.
pertaining to
Honestly, you
him.
deserve it.
How
You
you
deserve
make
it.
him
You
I
don't care
deserve
about
it.
your
I
common
deserve it.
character on
You
the
don't
show.
care
I
about
get it
your
though.
fucking daughter. You only care about your fucking
There you
self.
go. He doesn't even
Hey,
care about your
you don't.
daughter.
Hey, you won't know because you don't have kids, and you probably never will. Hopefully, thank goodness. I'm just gonna say that right now. You are a.
I shouldn't
go
laugh
take
about
up
that.
for
He
these
used that
fucking
same
punks.
insult
Yeah,
towards
go
me,
fuck
but
yourself, Spyro.
does
Go
apply.
take up for
You know
these
what I mean?
punks.
You can't keep up. Like,
No,
come
I'm
on,
not-
hero. You've lost. I've won.
No,
I've
you
shown
haven't won
everything.
anything.
You can't. You've lost. Go cry
You
to
haven't
your
shown
master
nothing.
now.
That don't make you any better because guess what? You
Yes,
fucked
it does
your daughter's
actually.
death.
Go say you're
It
sorry.
made
At
your
least,
daughter's death.
at least I haven't threatened.
No, you
like,
know what you
at least I've not threatened to rape a woman like you did. What was it with Paige's girl, if I'm not mistaken?
No, I didn't.
Oh
do
my
that.
God! Wait a minute.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
do
He
that
when?
shit.
No, I'm
That
dead
was
serious. Wait a minute. When the fuck
That
did
was
this happen?
fabricated bullshit. That was framing.
Oh,
And here you go.
Well, I don't
Hey,
believe what you say.
Hey, you're promoting.
I don't
framing.
believe a
You
thing
know
you
what?
say.
No, you don't believe. Oh, of course you.
No, I don't believe a thing you say. It's all
You
fabricated.
always want to get personal with me. Let's get personal with you, hero. Like,
No,
your
I know
mom
what
got
I'm
arrested. Remember,
This
she
guy's
got arrested a few
weird
years ago. That
motherfucker.
was proven. You cried about it for like 28 days. You want to come to me and tell me I'm a ammo abuser? Well, guess what,
Guess
motherfucker?
what
I'm going to tell you where you are.
killed a fucking cat. You know what? I would have fucking
you
put
want
you in that
see,
fucking box.
You want to
piece
see an
of
animal abuse hero?
I
I'll
would
show,
put
I'll
you
show
in that
you real
box
quick.
and suffocate
I'll show
your
you
ass.
real quick, hero. I'll show you real quick what
Show 'em.
that really
Receipts.
looks like.
You ain't showing
Yeah.
nothing but fabricated shit. And honestly,
Just like you're talking fabricated stuff,
hell
because you
yeah,
ain't shown
you
nothing.
fabricate shit too. You want to
Yeah,
manipulate
okay.
people with autism and bring up people's dead
I don't
relatives.
even know what
You're just like cheating. Keep kissing his ass, because that's all you're good for.
Kissing my ass. They're not kissing my ass. I'm just using common sense, and people are agreeing with me.
Hey, you look good behind the camera, but what about behind the scenes? What do you do with that dog behind the scenes? Do you throw it down
Well,
the
did
stairway?
you not listen to
No.
Dan
Hey,
earlier and
you-
how
yes,
he
you
talked
do.
about me
You
behind the
throw it
scenes? Or
down
are you
the
talking to me or
stairway.
him? I don't even know anymore.
I
You
live
throw
on the
it down
first
the
floor. I don't know
stairway.
what you're talking about.
See, y'all are some fake ass motherfuckers. I'm sorry. but
Why are
can
you
go
why are
eat
you
shit and
channeling why are you channeling Josh right now? Why are you trying to sound like you're from down south? You're not.
I'm just gonna say the one person I will
like
not
your
accept
dog.
an apology from. I don't give a shit.
I
Hero,
like your
even
dog.
if he came to apologize, I'm not gonna fucking apologize to him. Like he's
Bro,
dead to me.
Chayton, in all honesty, man, fuck that guy. There's no getting through
fuck
to
him.
him. He's,
Charlie,
there's
I
no
like your
getting
dog.
through to
It's
him.
cute.
Oh, thank you. Her
He's a
name's Loki.
fucking idiot. He's a shit starting fucking
What's his
a
name?
pathetic fucking human
Loki,
being
it's
is
a
what
she,
he
it's a
is.
she.
Oh, okay.
He's whatever you want,
Yeah,
whatever
what
you
kind of
choose to
breed?
call whatever the fuck he is. A
What
bitch.
breed?
Well, I'm referring to my dog, not him. Not
Oh,
him.
okay.
Not
What kind of
different.
breed is your dog?
I think she's like an applehead Chihuahua.
Oh, okay.
Now
That's what I'm
before
gonna.
I got
Well, that's what I'm
interrupted
gonna
by
call him
Mr.
from now on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
Before I
Hero
get
an
interrupted
applehead
by-
chihuahua.
Yeah, before I got interrupted by Mr. Virgin
Seems
Boy
appropriate.
regarding that, because clearly he doesn't want to make things right.
Applehead chihuahua, fucking Hero. That's it.
Oh
Hero,
yeah,
the
he did. I
apple-headed
think
chihuahua.
it was a friend of mine, Phenomenal One's girlfriend a few years back. But let me just say this real quick. I said this earlier, but I was getting interrupted by fucking what's his name?
And me
Virgin
too.
Boy.
I apologize.
Oh,
Let
you're
me
good. You're
answer.
good. Well, at least you apologize. I'll give you that.
No, I'll mute myself.
Y'all. Hero says y'all fake. I'm done. Well, then get out of here. Nobody wants you, stank ass.
The thing is, I'm just here to give people a platform so that
Go sit on a cactus, Virgin Boy. We know you like it. Anyway, and he'll think that's a homophobic slur. That's not. I'm just saying, go sit on a cactus. He may like it because it involves pain, and he is a fucking glutton for punishment. But I'm going to say this back to the topic at hand. I do apologize to everybody that I've wronged regarding the lie, but most importantly, I've said this live, I've said this off the air, I will say it again. I apologize to Genesis regarding my daughter, regarding the lie. Okay? I apologize. I acknowledge, like, Kevin, you said I never admit to anything. I admit that was wrong and that was fucked up.
But the fact is that everybody who thinks I'm this monster, this heinous monster, think about it. Like a lot of you didn't. I'm just going to be honest with some of you. A lot of you didn't use your brains. It's been going on for over a year, and there's been nothing. I have been walking out scot-free, nothing. A molestation, which is what that and abuse, that would have taken, like, that would have been like automatic. If they have everything that they need, it would have been automatic. I would have been probably in jail months ago. But yet I've been here, and I've known about a few of these things for a couple of weeks. I've just been waiting for the right time, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it now. See, Hero, he's like, I'm done, but yeah, he's still in here. Go suck your daddy's nipple. I don't mean your actual daddy.
Dark Horse is right. I believe him because he provides facts. But he provides screenshots too, you know. You just got to come in here if you're going to... Hold on. Let me just put the StreamYard link. Because
I provided facts too. See, that's what I'm saying. You're obsessed with that person. You want so bad for him to be your daddy.
No, he feels comfortable. That's what it is. Like, he feels that if he has him on his side, that he could do no wrong. Even when he's wrong, he doesn't have to admit when he's wrong, just because he feels, which is not going to always be the case. I hate to break the news to you, because I hate to break the news to you. Actually, no, I don't. I love it. He's going to drop you like a bad habit, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow.
And Dark Horse.
Just like he did to fucking Polston.
Oh yeah.
If you can't hold your fucking end up,
Polston are working together again. I heard they did a video on BitChute or something.
All right, Spyro. I'm gonna get rid of Mason temporarily. Sorry, Mason, but I'm gonna get rid of you, Spyro.
But the thing is, like, once he's done with you, he's done with you. Hey, has anybody heard from Bearstown lately?
I don't keep up with a lot of things. Now,
right? You don't know who he is. You haven't heard of him.
I want to hear. Kevin.
Hiroshi Maru is the next Bearstown, whether he knows it or not. That's what he is. That's what he is.
Hero's
sorry, buddy.
here.
That's
Okay.
what you are. Hey, well, I'll say it to your face. That's what you are. You're the next Bearstown.
Oh, never mind.
If you
he's
don't know
gone.
who Bearstown is,
Kevin,
what you're gonna be.
I want to ask, do you have anything to say about all the stuff that has been shown today?
Well, I'd rather hear it from the horse's mouth itself, so
that's not good enough for you.
Okay, Kevin. Okay, you've said that you wanted me to get raped in fucking prison. You have seen the fucking proof, you motherfucker, and you said you hope somebody.
Calm down, Charlie. Calm down. 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 Calm down.
You fucking
calm. Hold on. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Chayton. I understand you're angry, but calm down. You're gonna have to bring it down to a knot.
But the thing is, you have to understand why he's upset.
I'm gonna say this calmly now. You say, I hope I get raped in prison. I show you the fucking proof, and it's receipts, as everybody in here fucking loves about. They always talk receipts. Bio. I got the receipts on Arthur.
All right, Zach.
I agree. You did show the evidence.
Yes.
Why is that not good enough?
Yeah, why is that not good enough? I've shown you fucking proof. Do you need me to fucking show the phone calls? Do you need me to show you hours and hours of conversation we've had?
Yeah. It's always good enough when somebody shows you one thing, Kevin.
Like,
it's always good enough when someone else that hates either me or him or somebody else that doesn't get along with your group. And I'm not necessarily I don't want to consider myself somebody that doesn't get along with your group, but you guys have a negative opinion of me. But they show you one thing and you hop all over it. He showed you 5 or 6 pieces of proof.
When it comes to Arthur, you make stream after stream talking about him. But yeah, when I showed you everything,
5 or 6 fucking 7
apology
screenshots
from you when you said you hope I get raped in fucking prison, you motherfucking piece of shit. Do you want me to what else do you want me to do? Because you clearly see that she's not been trustworthy with you, but yet because I lied a year ago about this stuff and you hold it like I fucking did
to everybody else.
I lied to everybody else. Okay, but I've shown.
Well, she lied to you too.
Proof. She lied to ZTV. She lied to a lot of people. She hasn't told you
she lied to me. I trusted her.
Bear hasn't told you anything either. And hey, wait. Did Kevin?
you're her UK son. Did she tell you that she's been talking to me behind the scenes? Did she talk? Did she tell you she was talking to me behind the scenes?
Mm-hmm.
She told you, right?
No.
Did she tell you me and Danielle were talking behind the scenes?
He said no.
Oh no. So she must not trust you enough to tell you that what she's doing. And I've got the screenshots of our conversations too regarding the message. Jordan probably knew about it. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Did he tell you? Thought you're his close friend. You know, you probably talk about a lot of things, but why didn't he tell you? Because I'm sure that was bothering Jordan. The fact that that his mom was talking to the man who talked shit about their family, and we were having pleasant conversations. Yeah, I show all this proof, and you still can't. I at least thought better of you than Hero. Hero, I'm not surprised about his reaction.
But the thing is, though, Shane, I'm not running my mouth though.
You're not, but you haven't given the
Okay,
man
so
the
Cherry
respect.
says this. She says, Charlie, why before this has happened, I've seen this nasty side of you for a long time with lots of other people. This is what I don't like. ZTB will tell you.
Are you talking about the family? Are you talking about before the nasty stuff? Okay. My controversial side.
Hero said the N-word and homophobic things.
She's
back
talking
in
about
2020.
when you got loud with Kevin when Kevin was still asking for more information.
Oh, because of me yelling at. Well, I feel like I have every right because I show the proof. I show the fucking proof. What you get. What a lot of your dicks are getting hard for every fucking time. Whenever new Arthur info comes up, your dicks get hard for the receipts. You may not admit it, but you know it's true. But yet when I show it, basically proving that she is a fucking fraud. That you just can't fucking believe it. You have to get it from the horse's mouth. Who, Dark Horse, who has a hatred over me over fucking stupid reasons? Who, Danielle, who me and who? No one knows her like I do. You don't know her like I do. No one knows her like I do.
She says, no. I've seen you troll and fight with Dakota.
I've seen.
That's a key point, though. That's a key point he just made, and that's a fact too. Nobody knows her like he does because he was in a relationship with her. None of us were. You know what I'm saying?
You
have to take that in consideration.
Yeah, and
you
are
have
you
to
too
do that.
stubborn? Like I'm not here to demand an apology, but from you, because of what you just said, I've shown you my innocence. I proved my innocence, something that she can't do. She's not here. She was here on the stream earlier. She's told me that she stays up late. This is like she's told me this in Texas. She stays up late, so she could easily come in here and prove everything I say wrong. But she doesn't want to because she knows what I'm saying and what I've shown is true. It's 12:50. It's only an hour away. We've had conversations going from 2 to 3 in the morning my time. So if she says, oh, it's too late, she's been on the phone while her other kids are crying constantly. Talking to me.
And like I said, if there was an accusation or any sort of court case, that you're not allowed to talk with the individual in question unless a lawyer is present or a lawyer can basically say, no, don't talk about your kids. No, don't talk about anything that happened in your household.
So
Just
Kevin,
make it strictly platonic.
I'm not looking for an apology over anything before the daughter thing. I'm not, because at the end of the day, like I know I fucked up, and that's I still have to live with that part. I'm okay with that part. But what I would like from you, Kevin, is an apology over all the stuff that you've said about me regarding stuff that's not even true. Regarding going to prison, because, again, here I am in the flesh. I want an apology for that. I've shown you everything. There should be not any doubt in your mind. That's all I want, Kevin.
You going to give him the apology? I believe he deserves it.
Yeah,
I believe he deserves it.
I'll think about it.
No,
You'll
Kevin,
think about it.
I apologize to you for what I said about your dad, and I haven't talked shit about your dad. I've kept my word. But yeah, you can't.
I'm taking notes right now. I'm taking notes right now on how these people, when facts are presented to them, how to respond to it. I'll just think about it.
I didn't believe.
All right, I want you to understand. This is why I react to the majority of you people on this website the way that I do, because of reactions just like that. There are
Well, I'm
times
trying
where
to be
I do want to
unbiased. I'm trying to be
apologize.
unbiased, but let me just say this. Will.
ZTB, do you know where
Hold
I'm
on.
coming from, though?
I
Do
get
you know
where
where
you're
I'm
coming
coming
from, but let
from?
me just say this. Let me just say this. I'm trying to be unbiased here. I'm trying to give both sides the benefit of the doubt. I don't play favoritism like some people say. So I'm trying to give people everyone else. So I let people say both opinions, so that way, whatever issues they may have, they can settle it and they could easily, go about it. That's why it's a coliseum. The thing of it is, I know Kevin for 10 years, and I know how Kevin is. Kevin, when a lot of negativity has happened, he will take his time for his brain to slowly adjust to it.
Okay.
So he don't want to just say it. He wants to just mean it when he says it, because that's what he wants to do. So the next time,
I'm just gonna say this. A lot of times when I heard him talk, I heard him say about getting raped in prison. I don't think that took him a lot of time to process. I don't want to hear a fucking excuse, bitch. I don't want to hear a fucking excuse.
I haven't even talked to you about you.
You've talked about me plenty of times. Not recent. I'll give you that. Not recently, but I'm talking a year's worth of fucking fuel.
I haven't
Not all that.
in my streams. Mainly, I'm talking about Israeli Arthur or Cosmo.
I'm talking about other streams. I'm not talking about your. I don't give a shit what you, because again, time I've ever checked
in Money AD stream.
Can I ask Kevin a question? Kevin, has everything that he said and shown you even actually make you think twice about him?
A little, but not as much though.
A little.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I don't know.
I'm just gonna say this, Kevin.
Could be another lost cause here.
I'm just gonna say this, Kevin. Like, I would hope whenever that apology comes, I just hope it doesn't come to the point where I just tell you the same thing you told me when I apologized about your dad. And I tell you, you can take that apology and shove it up your ass. It's like you told me, Kevin. So I would just,
like I said, if I was going to apologize to you, I would have done it right there and then last time.
So you're not going to apologize, is what you just said.
No.
Right now, Kevin. You're not going to apologize. He's not going to apologize. So fuck him. That's it. Fuck him.
I know what Kevin. He's gonna apologize when Danella comes in here, or if Danella comes in here, and then if Danella confirms exactly what Charlie is saying, that's when Kevin is gonna apologize and he's gonna say, "Yeah, I'm sorry."
But here's the thing: even if she doesn't confirm or is trying to play victim, I have the proof that shows that the conversations.
Yeah, it is her.
So she can. So even if she comes in here, Kevin, let me fucking finish. Let me fucking finish.
Hold on, wait, guys, keep it minimum.
Yeah, let me fucking finish, Kevin. Even if she comes in here and tries to play victim, but he did this to me and he did this to me. The fact is I've shown proof of a conversation that does not show anything regarding that whole thing. So she's dead to rights. Even if she fucking comes in here and tries to fight it, she's caught dead to rights, because she could show the same screenshots I've shown. It'll be the same outcome.
I don't see any scenario when she would do that. I don't see why she would. It doesn't benefit her at all. Yeah, it doesn't benefit her. She comes in here, she's just going to validate his fucking story. Because there's no going back.
No way. Even if she recorded,
she sent those fucking messages to him.
Yeah,
I mean,
even if she recorded our entire even if she recorded our conversations, once again, it does not make her look good. We were talking about she was interested to know what my sex life was. She didn't tell me, it's too much. It's too no TMI, too much. No, it's counter descriptive things. So, do you really think a potential victim and a rapist, if a rapist is telling his supposed victim of all the women he's bagged since her and him have broken up, do you think she would really want to listen to that? She would stop me right there in her track. So, even if she recorded the conversations, right, and posts them online, it still doesn't make her look good. I'm confident, even if those conversations are recorded, I'm confident that my story still sticks. So she's got no way of fighting out of this. So I'll just tell you this. If she doesn't come in by the end of the stream, because again, I've texted her. There have been times I've texted her at 2, 3 in the morning. We've texted each other. And also another thing, most of the times we've talked, she's the one that calls me. I can name you each time she called compared to the times I've called her, and we talked earlier. It was about Genesis. But she called me at work. I told her I was at work, and she still tried to call me.
Every person's a video is a fake bastard. Okay, well, that's all right.
So Kevin, I'm just gonna be real with you. Even if she comes in, she's dead to rights. There's no fighting out of this. She can't. She could try to play victim and try to say anything, but she can't. As you, Kevin, of all people who love to talk about all the times Arthur fucks up and you have the receipts saved and all this other stuff, you of all people know that you can't deny receipts. So even if because again, she could show you the same screenshots, it'll show the same conversations. So I'm just telling you, Kevin.
Clubber, do you have anything relevant to say towards the situation besides being an asshole and saying some bullshit?
Like I'm just saying, even if she comes in, it's not going to be anything. Danielle's credibility, Drifter says Danielle's credibility was heavily put into question when she was cheating on her boyfriend at the time with Chase. Yeah, she told me that was the reason why.
But Chase was wrong for that too, because Chase should have kept his mouth shut instead of putting people's business out there. I don't like kiss and tell people
I don't agree.
to do that. No.
Go ahead. I don't agree with what Chase did. I'm going to be point blank here. I didn't see the stream. I just heard about it. I will be real with you. What he did was wrong. But let's not forget that she also, again, when she's planning on cheating to the
insane.
Exactly insane. I will agree with you on that. But what was I going to say? Oh, when she cheats on the person who is apparently the father of her kids, talk about her current dude, as someone she plans to marry one day, if she's willing to lie to that person or do it out of revenge or whatever, what makes you think she's going to be honest with a bunch of, let's be honest, people she doesn't even know that much, only in the last year. She's known her dude for probably 3 or 4 years now, but yet she's willing to cheat on him. So what does that make? If she's willing to do that to the father of her kids, what does that say that she would do to y'all? She left y'all's group because, according to ZTV,
good point.
Because no one believes her, because she's and she's even told me she's not.
Yeah,
even
she got
wanting,
emotional to me because she was wondering. She was like, "Why no one's believing my testimony about the whole situation involving the court case?" And basically, she just got tired. It happened immediately after the Chase scenario.
Yeah, ZTV, I don't mean to interrupt, but Peter, do you want to say, I saw you say you want to do a video, but Peter, do you want to say something to me? I know you've been in here for a while and I've talked too much, but Peter, you want to say something to me?
No, I just wanted to come on and say that something to Chase. Chase, you idiot. Why did you block me on Facebook? Because Charlie asked me for the link and I said, I'm not getting Chase involved in this. And then next thing I know, you're fucking messaging me at fucking like almost 2 o'clock in the morning saying I'm a liar and then showing me 4 screenshots that I'm agreeing with Bio about stuff with you, which I was not.
I'm going to answer Drifter. Before I get to you, Peter,
Did Chase sleep with Daniela? Is that what I just heard?
No, they were sexting. But let me just say this. This. Yeah.
What a nice girl.
Yeah. So
nice
let me
guy,
just...
by the way.
Let me just say this. Yes, both parties were in the wrong, but what Chase did was what he kiss and tell. And what you don't do is that when you're in a relationship with someone who is especially in a controversy, you don't put them out and say, yeah, I slept with her. Yeah, I put her out. Yeah, we were texting. I showed her my dick and all this other stuff.
I jerk off to her pictures on Facebook. That's what
and we having some video conversation. God. No, you don't do that shit. And especially because he did it because he wanted to get back at Dark Horse for that. And I said, you don't do stuff like that. That's why I was very upset with him.
Drifter actually has another good question. Also, what happened to Daniela's other female cousin that was initially helping defend her?
Question. I remember her.
Okay, I'm gonna say this
with Dark Master. I remember.
I'm gonna say this about her cousin. I've openly said this to her privately. I have never met her cousin. I've never interacted with her cousin. So the only person she's going to believe, her cousin that is Daniela, because of the fact that blood is thicker than water. So even if she's lying, she's going to believe what she said.
That's just
I think it was fucking fate that told me to fucking turn my phone on and do this as I'm playing Call of Duty and watch this shit.
Well, I don't know if you saw the private chat, but I'm gonna be real with you. I apologize if you didn't see the private chat. I'm gonna say
You don't need to apologize to me for anything.
All right, because I was gonna say I didn't have a direct issue with you, to be quite honest. After we squashed things over the whole threatening to kill thing,
It's all good, man.
Okay.
Listen, it's all good. Look,
yeah,
it's all
because you've been.
Well,
you've
now I
been
know
had,
two
like,
white men with small wieners. I'm
I
not
was
going to
about
say
to
who.
Oh yeah, that's
Wait a
another.
minute.
That's another
I'm
thing. Another thing.
I'm
as
not.
well.
If you're referring to me, I'm not white. I don't recognize.
I
you.
didn't say. Did you show your wiener, Will? I'm not
I'm
referring
fluorescent.
to you.
I'm not. I'm just. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm turning.
not
Someone
looking at the
showed their
chat.
wiener on my stream, and that person was Caucasian. So I'm letting you know, and that was it was a small wiener too.
Well, I'm
and
fluorescent
and this is
anyways.
another thing I wanted to bring up. Speaking of small wieners, I used to say this to her
Now
a
we're
lot of
talking
times.
about
She used
dicks.
to try to joke
I
about
think this
the
is
small
where I
dick
have
thing.
to exit.
And I used to tell her this. I said, if it's a small dick, why do you keep coming back to it? It must be good because you keep coming back to it. So, what was it? Pebble dick, I think she called me. No, false. I'm not gonna be like an Alabama hick and fucking show my junk, but I'm gonna I'll just leave it to y'all's imagination. But Hangman Charlie is well hung. Just FYI, just let you know that statement's always been true. But anyway,
You don't need to prove that.
Oh yeah, I don't. Spyro.
Yeah, not on my channel. I'm not trying to get flagged.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to do that. Spyro, you want to say something? I'm sorry, I've been dabbling.
Maybe
on.
Jordan or Dragon, if they do a live stream, maybe they want to see it.
Yeah, first
backstage or
second,
something.
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I was having audio issues before, but yeah, it's not about this thing. It's about what Hero was saying earlier. It's like, Hero, how the fuck are you gonna say that I'm sticking up for people when I haven't even been on this fucking platform in fucking months? I haven't stuck up for anyone. All I said was, how come all your insults are about kissing people's ass or shoving heads up people's ass? That's all I said. That's not me sticking up for anyone. That's just me saying, can you get more original jokes? I don't appreciate
Can
being
we
lumped into
please?
that fucking shit. I don't appreciate that, especially of a guy who hasn't been on this shit in months. I don't like that.
Who's this talking right now?
Spyro. I've known
Spyro the Beck boy.
Spyro, and he's talking about Hero, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I concur. Yes. What the fuck? It's
I
always
agree,
about
too.
assholes. He has a fetish with assholes. I mean, shit.
I at least told him to go sit on a cactus. He may like it. That's
Well, no, I think he wants to be. Well, no, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna be.
Well, the other thing is he clearly still wants me because he's been wanting me for the last year.
He's
still-
sexually attracted to you for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Well, hey, like I've said, Hero, if you're before we get back on topic, Hero, if you're attracted to me, that's fine.
He is.
I just don't roll that way, man. Just go find somebody else. I support you. You know.
Oh no, trust me. There's a reason why I spend $300 at CVS, okay? And I'm very proud to spend $300 whenever I go to CVS. I make sure to get everything ready. Trust me. There's a reason.
Like I
Don't
said,
judge me.
I don't even know
and,
what the
and
fuck.
again,
Don't judge me.
ZTV is.
Not judging
let me ask you.
I'm just
though,
saying,
is
I'm a
she-
hygienic bitch.
Is Daniela in the private chat to fight her case? Or
She was here earlier. She came here earlier to say hi and
I
hello.
remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I haven't even gotten a text from her saying, "What the fuck?" I haven't even blocked her yet. Because that's why I said before I started revealing shit, I wanted to make this clear before I blocked her.
Oh, she didn't know that you were gonna. Oh.
Don't block her. Don't even block her. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, she'll curse me out, which won't help her.
Girl, you know
What,
I
she
spend-
asked you to block? She asked you
Well,
to
I know,
block
girl,
her
you're not gonna judge.
No,
but
I've
for the
been- I've
people
been wanting
here
to block
who are
her.
watching, I spend $300 at CVS. Yes, I do. Okay, they get money out of me.
And
My
another
local
thing,
CVS.
some people may not know this. I know Dark Horse once brought this up,
Wait,
saying
that's
why
a
did
lot.
I not?
Hold
why
on,
did-
that's a lot of money. You spend every day.
Not every day. Like whenever I go,
Or-
like maybe like once every 2 weeks or something.
Okay.
But one thing I want to add.
I would shit if I was getting money like that.
I think Dark Horse brought this up once about telling me be a man and sign my divorce papers.
Let me tell you why that hasn't been done yet.
Well, I mean, he would know being divorced and all.
Oh yeah, It's not me that's saying this, because right now I'm in the process of, as some people may know, I'm in the process of terminating my rights with my daughter. Because again, as long as she's in the picture, Danielle,
I don't think you should do that though. Because
I've
they're
been
gonna put that
accused-
girl in a fucking foster home, man, and you don't know what the fuck, man.
Did Charlie showed proof about? Yeah, he did. He did. He showed the screenshots.
My only concern, I've said this since the beginning. I don't like. All I care about is that she's safe and happy. Whether I don't like as a parent, you got to put her needs before my own. And if I don't want her to keep going through this shit between me and her. Because me and her are not going to fucking because we've been trying for years and years and years to try to fucking let this shit.
But here's the thing, Charlie. She's already she's basic. If the kid is going up for adoption, that means she's sacrificed her rights to the child as well.
She's still trying.
So if you really want that kid,
insane.
you can have
Yep.
She's still trying to fight it. That's why it's not automatic yet.
She can if she's sacrificing the fucking child herself.
Because they took her out.
She can't fight anything. She's already sacrificed. She's not pushing anything, Charlie.
Another thing, I've also known that Genesis was planned to be taken out of her home since November.
Okay, so this is what Nutbuster 4575 said. If Charlie showed, then why is the kid with the mom?
Oh, you know those last two pictures I showed of Genesis, the ones where like she's riding the thing?
Yeah, she's in a foster home, right? She's not with the mom anymore.
This was from a caseworker that sent her the pictures that she sent to me, and I think she just asked me if I wanted to see what she looked like now, because she's losing her teeth.
Yeah, because she's much older. She's starting to look like you now.
Yeah, she's losing. She's lost two of her teeth. She's finally teeth, she's getting her grown-up teeth. I'm proud. But
and obviously the person that asked the question isn't familiar how our judicial system works, because it's very, very, very fucking rare that the child gets granted custody to the father.
Yeah, I've been trying for 3 years.
Stupid fakes. Well, I mean, Clubber, again, you've been saying blanket statements. I'm sorry, you've been saying blanket statements, but again, you can come in here. The link is right here. Whoever you are, if you're not a troll,
I think I may know who that is.
Just come in there and then say what you got to say.
I lost 2 jobs to make sure I was able to go to classes. What do you call it? I was able to go to classes. So I could parenting classes and all the stuff the CPS required of me. I did every fucking thing. What?
All right. Drifter says Genesis was with Danella last year. Why did she get taken away now?
That she wasn't. She was very vague on. She said there was an incident, and then an incident where
that's
she was.
Why I asked the fucking question about the guy that she's living with right now.
And then the other thing is, and here's this: she told me that Mama
you understand
Bear,
where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
now.
Mama Bear emailed me just before I started talking to Daniela. Mama Bear emailed me telling me that she ran away. Mind you, a 7-year-old girl running away from her home, and she ran away.
Charlie never shows proof. These dumbasses just believe what they're told, bruh. He showed screenshots.
I know who that is.
They showed screenshots, and it was Danella was in the live chat before, so.
But I'm gonna say this. I showed but she ran, Mama Bear told me she ran away, right? She ran away. Well, then when I got a hold of Daniela and we talked about this, apparently.
Absolutely. Sure, I'm going to let wait to one person.
Daniela says that she was sleepwalking, and suddenly she appeared miles and miles away with some dude. Kevin, let me finish, please.
No,
I'm gonna add Jordan. And once Charlie finish his point, then I'm gonna add Jordan. I'm gonna get rid of Spyro.
Don't add in what they had. Just had to kick me out.
Okay. So
now I want to keep you in here.
What I'm saying though, real quick, before you let Jordan in. But I'm gonna say that she said that she was what do you call it? What's what I'm looking for? That she was sleepwalking, and that she was walking down the street and got picked up by some dude in a Jeep.
which they thought,
The
which
kid.
at first
Whoa! The kid, your kid was
that's what
sleepwalking.
Mom Bear, and then Daniela tried. Like Daniela apparently, I don't know if it was her, if it was somebody else, said that it was me. It was me, but I told her, I said, I've got work. I got work clock-ins. I could show you to tell you that I'm not fucking. That it's not me regarding
They claimed. So they claimed you kidnapped the kid.
Yeah, which would be very hard for me to do since I'm in Texas and that she's in a different state. I'm not going to say the state out of respect, but the fact is that it's very hard for me to do that. But
People
then
believe this.
and then again. So let me ask you something. Does anybody know of a child that sleepwalks out the house with their parents probably knowing? Or not, or whatever, and walking down the street, and they just found out automatically. Like there should be locks, there should be childproof stuff, everything. So how in the fuck does that happen?
Desmond,
So
how
I
many
think she
times did you
honestly ran
talk crap
away,
about Charlie,
but-
and you're kissing at their ass, just more fake ass people, bro.
So
I mean,
think-
Clubber
think
Lane, you're just saying the same shit. You're not coming
BTB,
in like
can I
the link
finish?
is here.
Sorry,
Just put the link
I'm
here.
trying to avoid the chat so I don't get distracted. But like she ran away and she was just again another lie saying she sleptwalked to try and make herself look good. And again, it's like this has been going on since November. I've known about this for a good while, at least little bits. I've not known everything. Like I didn't know really any more details until the last couple of weeks. This literally, I'll be real here, this whole thing just fell on my lap. Now, I'll let Jordan speak. Go ahead.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I just wanted to let you in on something. You say it's kind of impossible for anyone to believe that anyone's sleepwalking, right?
Is that why you're coming in? I'm talking sleepwalking down the street.
Let me tell you something. Do you know how that does sound weird? But you want to know what else sounds weird is if someone were to say, I don't know, to lie about their kid dying in a car wreck. Isn't that much weirder too? Because let me tell you,
that's already been addressed.
No, listen.
Come on, guys,
First of
let
all-
Jordan
first of
speak.
all-
Let Jordan
first of all,
speak.
Shut your mouth and let me speak.
I'm not gonna. I don't take orders.
My name get dropped more times than anything. So I'm gonna let this be abundantly clear. About the whole thing about you and Daniela talking in private, I will come out and address this. Yes, I knew about it, and so did my mom. But the reason why we were both the only ones that knew that is because Daniela confided in us. And here's another thing: she doesn't have to tell everybody that she's in contact with because it's none of anybody else's business.
So she has no issue talking about.
No, but okay. So I'm gonna say something here. Hold on, wait. Let me finish. Let me say. I'm gonna say something here. Right after the incident with Chase, where Chase outed Daniela's business of the sexting videos and the chat, she came to me. She was emotional because she messaged me privately on Discord asking me, why is nobody believing me, ZTB? Why is nobody believing me? And I said, I don't know. I said, because of the whole situation involving the sexting, maybe that's the reason why people have this sort of deposition towards you. And thus they see you maybe as invalidated or just not telling the truth. And so from that moment onward, that's the last time I heard from Daniela, besides her coming on my live chat and saying, hi, hello, how are you? And then I say, oh, hi, Daniela, I haven't spoken to you in a while. That information right there of her still talking with Chayton within the year and a half, but that means from 2021 up until mid 2022 or till now, that's very important because she should have told me that, especially me when she's asking me, hey, ZTB, I need to see why no one will believe me, why no one is, that's very important because that's a big component to the invalidation part, because if that aspect is why no one's believing her, then that could be a big thing, especially in court. You're not allowed, especially if you have a court case with someone, and I know this from legal reasons for myself, personal testimony. I know this because my sister has been in a child support case, so I know this. You're not allowed to speak with the person unless it's regarding legality reasons or unless you have a lawyer present. And if you don't have that, then what's going to happen is that defendant can use it against you. And once they use it against you, or once the court gets a hold of it, then they can easily drop the case just like that. And it's happened plenty of times because it's part of the legality reasons. You're not allowed. They tell you straight up in the contract, and the lawyers even talk with you. They said, if you're talking with that individual, communicating, make sure you have a lawyer present and make sure the topics you're talking about does not interfere with the case. Because if you are doing something that's on a cordial matter, the jury and the judge will look at it as, hey, this is bullshit, because while you're talking to the person who allegedly abused you and your daughter like that, and sending him pictures of her to him, because you're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. That could easily put you a defamation of character. And on top of that, you have to pay a fine if they drop the case and they find that. If you pay a fine, that means it's been dropped. You don't pay a fine unless it has been dropped, because you're paying for the amount of time plus the court case system that is in place and the time that it took the investigators to investigate whatever situation has been befallen. That's the reason why I say, if all of this is coming together, and why didn't she tell me that she was communicating with him for all this time? And this is not something they were communicating like 3 months ago. This is like yesterday. That's something I should know about, because I haven't been speaking with, she hasn't been messaging me since that moment. And that's, to me, I'm hurt by that, because I believed her and I give her that credence, and I was feeling really horrible for her. I really was. You guys know I have a good heart. You know I don't bullshit around, and I don't like to be bullshitted.
And
period.
CTV, can I clarify something? Wasn't one of her interview, one of the times she confided on a live stream, wasn't it on your channel, ZTB?
Yeah, it was. It was her and her cousin. That was the first time. That's when I broke the friendship with Dark Master. Dark Master was a long time friend
Jordan,
of mine.
I'm just gonna be real with you, man. He was more involved on the live thing than you were maybe, what do you call it, involved privately. But again, he was involved too. Just remember, again, I've said fucked up things about you, Jordan, and I stand by what I've told you, and I've told your mother about me apologizing. I'm not going to.
Well,
I
here's
don't.
the thing. The difference.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me fucking finish, you piece of shit.
Wait, hold on, Charlie. Listen,
Let me finish.
if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna kick you out, okay? Because that's
I will remain calm. I just want to finish my sentence. Because again, pent up anger. Okay, can you mute him? Because he's not letting me finish.
Charlie, talk.
Thank you. The fact is that he did all this here. He was, what do you call it? Dan wants to ask a question. Peter, can you bounce real quick before, just real quick if you and all that. But before Dan comes in, I'm just gonna say this. Oh, Jordan's out. Did Jordan leave or did you boot him?
No, he left on his own. Because you couldn't control your anger. Why would you? Why did you snap
he left
like that?
because he's afraid of Dan.
No. That's bullshit.
I guarantee
I'm just gonna say it's been pent up anger I've had because he's part of this too. Of course you are. Like you've been exposed. You've been exposed for basically simping for her. Speaking of snakes, what do you want? Tom, I'm waiting.
Yo, so I heard what you said.
I'm still waiting for the brick, by the way.
No, look, I'm over the brick. I got bigger problems.
Okay. What do you want to say, Tom? Because I really don't want to talk
Love
to you.
you too.
Now, listen, well, I have no problem. I'm over it. Like, we were both pissed off in the moment. It's whatever.
Agreed, I will say.
Obviously, I'm not going to drive all the way to like an hour down.
Okay, Tom, I want to hear what you guys say. The brick thing.
Nova Scotia, yeah.
Is this CTB stream or is this Charlie's stream? I'm over here talking to Will, and you just won't let me talk to Will. I'm confused.
Well, this whole thing is about the.
It's not all about you. This whole thing's about God. First off, that's what.
Actually, it's about Arthur, and it just transitions to something else.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's number one.
Well, I guess that makes it telling in of itself that we're not talking about the person anymore. So, I mean, right?
So listen, well, I don't have a problem with you. You've been staying out of drama. I've been trying to stay out of drama. whatever.
ZTV,
whatever.
can you let Dan in and I'll mute
I'm
myself?
good.
Hold on, I'm gonna let Tom speak.
So
I mentioned the brick thing
I'll
just
let
as a
Tom
fucking
speak.
little,
You shut up, Will. Let Tom speak.
No, okay, well, relax. I do appreciate.
I am relaxed, but
I do
okay.
appreciate people wanting to hear what I have to say. Listen, my main thing I want to say here, Charlie, is I heard everything you said. Okay, and I already knew behind the scenes we talked. I already knew, and you already knew my feelings on the whole court thing. It wasn't much different than what Will said about the court thing. It was, and I put it in a statement. So I'm surprised about the other half of the stuff I'm hearing in terms of her getting taken away and her being in. I'm kind of shocked by that. That's a revelation. And I want to just say that I'm processing it, and I'm open to see where it goes, because my biggest problem with you in the first place was I never trusted the story. But what I'm confused about, and this is why I'm here. Why did you wait to show the evidence till now?
That's a good question.
Because me and her weren't talking. I didn't really have anything at the moment that I could use. I wasn't talking to her. She was the main source of the conversation.
So when I'm sorry, I wasn't here for the entire thing, but I just was getting, people were telling me that this was happening. I didn't see any of the evidences, but I trust the people that told me that evidence was being shown. So when did you hear all this? Because we spoke like a month ago, and we had
The last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks.
We spoke a month ago, and I had these hypothetical conversations.
Welcome, Gozy.
Yeah, we had the conversation. Me and Danielle started talking about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so you're telling me, for the record, that all the charges were dropped, which I told you was probably going to happen. Did I not?
Yeah, yes, but again, I'm not giving you credit. I'm not giving anybody credit. This is my.
They had to be dropped because she wouldn't. Hold on, Tom. She wouldn't have talked with him if they weren't dropped, because they would have saw that, the lawyers and the court system, they would have saw that, and they would have just dropped it instantly.
Yeah.
And if she had to pay some sort of funds or fines, it's because of the investigation charges. It's because of the defamation charges. All of that is in consideration towards the entire fiasco with involving them two. So that's,
And I knew this. I told him,
get the fuck out of here, Insane. He ain't touching this body. I don't want no redneck. No offense to people here, but I have standards.
The reason why I'm saying this is because I had the same conversation with Charlie, was that because he told me that they did speak, not this recent speak, but I knew it was going to get dropped based on what you just said. So I just want to say that, my issues with you was never this stuff. And as of right now, I did hear that about a stream you did. I don't really care what you said. But I have no issue with you right now, Charlie. And whatever happened in the past, it is what it is. And that's all. That's all. And I never really trusted. I always said this since day one. It takes two for a relationship to fall apart. And when you're only hearing one side, there's another side to be heard. So I knew the whole story wasn't being told. I still don't even think we know the whole story. So I never was on board with the idea of this in the first place. My issue had always been Charlie lying to me personally. And that's always been my biggest issue. Other than that,
yeah, go ahead.
Other than that, and I never attacked you. I did attack you at first because I was pissed off, because in the beginning, I don't hate to go back, but in the beginning, I was trying to defend you and I was asking for evidence and you weren't giving me evidence. And I feel like everybody was coming at me when they should have been coming at you. And I was kind of pissed off that I was taking that.
The lie, okay, and I've said this, the lying thing I can't take back. That's one thing I will acknowledge, and thing that I can't fucking take that back. I wish I didn't do it, but I did it, so I can't change that. So I know.
And I just want to bring these things up too, because these are on the table. And I want to answer. I think everybody here, since you're here and you made this about you, you self-admitted that. What's the story behind the girl from work where you made a fake account?
What does that have to do with this whole thing?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because this is all about you. So what is the story behind it? If
Why-
you
why
want
are
to be,
you so-
if you want to be redeemed in your eyes, so then what's the story behind that? Why can't you just? Why are you getting so defensive about it?
No,
If you're
I'm just
being
saying because
honest,
we've already had this
then-
conversation on the previous stream.
So then make it all on this stream. If you need to be honest, just be honest.
I'm gonna
bro.
use the
I've
restroom because I've been here for like almost 3 hours and I haven't used it, so I'm just gonna go.
I've always asked you to be honest. That's all I
ZTV,
ever.
can you let Dan in real quick and now answer Tom's question? Oh, wait, ZTV's gone. Never mind.
I've always said to be honest. That's all I'm asking, and I'm pretty sure people here, since you say you're in an honest, since we're supposed to believe that you're being honest right now, just be honest, bro. What is with
Okay.
that? What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Again, it was like my mindset during that whole period was fucked. Like, again, like.
But you
know,
did that.
I've-
You did that before, just the timeline wise.
I
You
know
did
I've done that. Like a lot of stuff, like even the DAR stuff was going back months and months previous. I just didn't tell anybody because honestly, I didn't know how to process everything. And then when I need somebody to talk to, I came to you guys and I fucked that with the lie thing. So, like at the end of the day, yeah, I lied about that too. I lied about that. I lied about the other thing. But the fact is, like with
So
Tom,
wait, there's a second part to that question. Why did you change the name of that account to Bad Fox? Why did you change the name of that account to Bad Fox?
to troll Jordan back when I had more anger towards him. Well, I still did, as you can see in the stream.
But you adamantly denied it at the time. Why couldn't you just be honest about it?
Because at the time I was just trying to save face, and now I'm just trying to be honest. But I just don't understand. Like, why are you in here talking about this when again I fucked up. I fucked up many times. Okay, let's just go with that. But the fact is, why do you fucking give? I'm gonna try to calm my voice.
Charlie, hold up. Charlie, hold up. Before you get too far, I want to ask a question. I wish Jordan was still in here because, again, I'm not here to cause animus. But Jordan mentioned that he and his mother knew the entire time that you were talking to Daniela, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I was not privy to that. So if he knew the entire time, why didn't he tell somebody like ZTB, who has been holding the flag for your execution, for lack of a better term, or whoever was involved? Going back even further.
Thank you.
Tom,
That's why I was keeping myself quiet.
Hold on, Will.
And Tom, I have a question as well. You were there when we had that conversation where Charlie told us privately in a small group of people about his daughter's passing, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Why did he not tell any of us? He chose to tell Brandon Martin. I never got an answer to that question. It's indicative of behavior. So I'm kind of confused here. So he came in, full of gusto.
Everybody's lying to everybody.
To be a hero, and he was giving Charlie shit. But you knew, Jordan, and your mother knew. And you know everything your mother does. Do you know that your mother messages Will? I'm sorry to out you, Will, but she does. Do you know that your mother messages other people privately? If y'all are so tight.
Yeah. Why does it sound like a robot? I set myself up for.
I think he's at work.
Okay. I set myself up
that's
for.
nothing. That's nothing that I hide from. I publicly addressed that she messages me. She messages me behind the scenes. Yeah, or she has. She doesn't.
Yeah, girl.
I'm not here.
Yeah, listen. Hold on, Dan. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna answer Cherry. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I'm not surprised, but at the same time, at least I did my part in trying to be the, I guess, not take sides or not just play favoritism. I just go by the evidence.
As of tonight, no one can say that you're not unbiased because you're fair.
Because they're going to say that because
he let me into the fucking show, so that's
but see, hold on, Dan. But listen, let me just say this. Right when I press end broadcast, there's going to be other people making streams on this about this stream, and they're going to say, well, ZTB allowed Charlie and Tom and Will and all this other stuff.
Well, let me ask you this.
He's just playing favoritism. The fact of the matter is that I am not, and you can see it right here. I got my boy Kevin here. I got Cherry here. Everybody's here from my group, from everyone's group. I give people the StreamYard link to air their grievances. There is no favoritism. favoritism. The favoritism comes into play is when you want me to censor some people to keep them out because then the agenda can't be promoted. And if the agenda can't be promoted, then it just minimizes
behavior.
Exactly.
A leopard can't change its
Yeah,
spots.
yeah, I always
And so
try to be. So for
going-
people out there who's gonna say, "Oh, ZTV is being phony," you kiss my black ass. Fuck you.
ZTV, can I have
Fuck
more thing?
you.
I just-
Kiss. If I would have showed it, if this was OnlyFans, I would show it. But because it's not OnlyFans, I'm not gonna show it. But I'm gonna say it. Kiss my black ass because I'm tired of the bullshit.
Listen,
and I've
guys.
always been fair, and I'm being discriminated for literally having an open panel where people can just go off and discuss about whatever they want to talk about with both sides of the evidence. So it's not favoritism, and I check people who get out of hand. As I did with
ZTV,
Charlie, as I did with Will,
listen.
as I did with everyone else here, I check people because I keep people like that. So I'm just
ZTV,
going to keep it like that.
Everybody else here, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna get blamed on me.
Mason, shit, Mason and Spiral. Sorry.
It's all gonna get blamed on me anyways. Don't worry about it.
I wanted to say,
I want to address
Don't
you
even
directly.
worry about it. It's
Charlie,
all
you got
my
upset,
fault.
and you asked me why do I care. Well, there's a couple reasons why I care. Foremost, I care.
Wait, Jordan's in the chat. I just want. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Tom, but I just want to.
Let me just say this because you asked the question and in anger, like you got angry. Listen, that
Just
anger,
because of the
that
hell I
anger-
went through, why are you still bringing up shit? I'm trying to fucking move on.
Because you were supposed to be a brother in arms on the internet. A
And
brother
I
that-
jailed you. I understand that.
Charlie, Tom, I wouldn't be aware of any of this had you not gone on. I wouldn't have even talked to Charlie. It's been over a year until I wouldn't have even talked to Charlie had you not brought me up in Money Stream saying that he gave me videos.
Yeah, what was
He
that all
didn't.
about?
He didn't.
He didn't. So who? So then the person, and I'm not going to call this person out, but that person lied to me, and that person knows who they are because they're in the chat. But they didn't know if it was Dan or Danny. That was where there was a difference.
Okay,
They
so
didn't
my
know.
name, like I would have never talked to Charlie. You
But
could
I
have
did-
asked me, Tom, have I ever had a reason to lie to you?
I didn't think it was you.
Okay, but you said me.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
say
you did, Tom. You said it.
I
What you
did
said.
say you 100%. I said you because I figured if it was you, you would have messaged me, and I was waiting for a message. and
I don't.
thought,
What? It was between two other people that I didn't give two shit. It's their business. The only person I cared about is already taken care of it out of the bullshit. So he's good.
So then the person, I'm not going to throw this person out of the bus. I refuse. The person that told me this.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks.
not doing
I always try to be, I always try to be, but people
I
would
wanna
see the
know-
fact that, hold on, Tom, I'm just giving people of that opportunity to speak. And then what happens is that people would take that for granted and they'd be like, oh, well, you give the person to speak. So you must be doing this to try to get them in here. And then you must be doing this to get them in here.
I gotta step back.
Shut the fuck up. I'm
I gotta
tired
step
of this
back.
shit. I'm so tired of this
Whoa,
favoritism
and
shit.
ZTV, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
gotta-
I
I gotta-
apologize. But
I got to
Jay-
step back. But
oh, sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
I got to step back. But before I go, I just like, as far as I'm not here to talk shit about Jordan. But what I'm saying is, you said it was nobody's business, but no different than the conversation privately that we all had. I wept, that I cried over the situation. Yeah, that's real.
That is why it matters. See, Dan, that's why it matters because
No. Hold on, Tom. I cried, Jordan. I broke down emotionally over the loss of a daughter because I know what that feels like. And you went to Brandon Martin and not the fucking 5 people that were involved in the conversation. You decided
I'm going to let
to,
Dan talk and then I'm going to answer that question.
you decided to go into business for yourself or whatever it may be, but you never answered that. Instead, you had your mother come on and try to make me out to be a villain when all I wanted was a simple answer of, why could you not tell us? We would have saved a week and a half of bullshit if you would have just told one of us what had happened.
Jordan said, I was there, Dan. You and me cried. Not you,
No.
dipshit. Brandon Martin.
Why did you tell Brandon Martin? When you apparently knew the truth. When you apparently knew the truth, why did you go to Brandon Martin, who was never in the conversation? Never even involved. Just like now, you knew that Charlie was talking to Danielle, and you knew that she was having a wonderful time having conversations with him, exposing that she lied and that he didn't do all this shit, but you didn't think to tell ZTB or anybody else because he's innocent.
Who in the fuck is Brandon Martin, anyways?
I can. I can tell you,
Who
and I'll
is
say
it?
this. I could tell you
That sounds like
why.
a fucking sock account to me. If
Let
I've
me
ever
say
heard
this.
one.
Oh, he said
That's all I wanted to
because
know. Y'all have fun. Got to get back again, but yeah, I just feel like those are some simple questions that could use some answers. And I know he can come in when I'm gone. I'm not saying he's afraid of anything. I'm not going that
Has
route.
anybody ever talked to Brandon Martin?
Yeah,
Though?
he has
I
a-
just
he has a
Jordan
channel.
says because he's my best friend. Plus, he was there when Chayton lied to all of us.
No, he wasn't.
What's his
He wasn't in
what's
that
his ethnicity?
conversation.
What type of accent does he have? What does he
He has a
sound like?
channel. He has a
Yeah, he
channel.
does rant. He does wrestling, mainly wrestling content.
I can confirm.
tell
Wrestling
you why
tracks.
Jordan went to
Hold on,
Brandon
watch this. Watch
first.
this. I can confirm it. Tom, that private conversation that involved you, Trips, Charlie, and a few other people, I'm not going to put them out of here. Was Brandon Martin there?
No, I don't. Brandon Martin was not there. No.
Thank you.
Well, let me
Have a
just say
wonderful
this
day,
right
folks.
here, okay,
We'll keep it
Reptilian, you
thank
came a little bit too late, okay? So now it ain't even about you anymore, okay?
Yeah,
You
just
can
go
do whatever
away,
you want.
Arthur.
Let
Go.
me just say this. Hold on, let me just say this because I want to say this. 'Cause I've been waiting for this moment. Me and Carlos both. I don't give a damn what you do. I don't care what you say. I don't care how you say it. I don't care what you spin it. I don't care what channel you have. I don't care what trolls come onto your account or my account. I don't give a damn. You can do whatever you want, Arthur. But whatever you do online, and I'm letting you know this because I saw you're about to premiere the truth about pedophilia. If you do, and I'm going to make this clear to you, and I'm going to make this clear to Chase who defended you. If you do make that video and you air it, that stream, I will be sure to report every last content because that is a felony. And you supporting pedophilia, regardless whether or not you participated in pedophilia or not, the fact of the matter is that you're using a stream to show your support of pedophilia by saying Yahweh allows it. Your ass can get a felony. That's illegal. That is a crime. You don't do stuff like that. I don't care what God you believe in. We're in 2022, not before BCE, before Christ came about. This is 2022. This is 80. Okay, no pun intended. This is 80. Okay? This law applies to now. You don't you don't keep lying, ZTB. Nigga, I don't have to lie. Bitch, show the lie. Show the motherfucking lie. There ain't no fucking lie that's coming out of my mouth. The only thing lie that's coming out of your mouth is your sickness when you go and promote that shit. Okay? And I'm letting your ass know if you make a motherfucking stream about pedophilia, I will fucking flag it. Mark my motherfucking words. You are not going to come on a public platform and support pedophilia. You don't have to follow my motherfucking stupid logic, but when you support that pedo shit, I'ma get in that ass, okay? And not in the way you think I am, because that's nasty. What's nasty about it is the fact that you are.
Calm down, man. Calm down.
No, I'm heated because he's literally making a stream supporting pedophilia. Like,
But
what
I'm
the
saying
fuck?
you're gonna get Peter Gilmore excited, and I don't want that.
Oh my god.
ZTV, can I address something real quick? You want to know something funny?
But I'm with you. No, I'm with you 1,000%.
I do want to address something that's kind of funny. It's been an hour, right? It's been an hour, and Jordan is aware of the situation, which I'm sure his mom's aware of the situation, which means probably Danielle is aware of the situation. Funny, no word, no Daniela here to plead her case. What does that tell you? And like I said, we've had conversations around this time, so it's not like she's told me openly she stays up late.
Okay, so before I go, I'll tell you this, Charlie. Here's the reason why, and people know this. This isn't a secret. I've spoken to people behind the scenes. You said that you feel bad.
Yeah, it's a real Arthur.
You said that you feel bad, and you didn't mean to lie. My question is, I would love 100% to be able to believe what you say, but some of the stuff that you've done, even like recently. It hasn't been as bad as the past, but it's still kind of weird. So my point is, why should people trust you now and not before?
It's not the fact that I want people to, and again, I thought we squashed this beef our previous beef, not the current beef we've had recently about the whole Outcast debacle. I'm not talking about that.
Well, no, you blocked me. I said that. What was weird about that situation, let's be honest here, I said I didn't want to do the Outcast because I didn't think it was going to work. And everybody was getting involved with drama. And I just didn't want to do it. And I left. and then you block.
But why did you take part in it, Tom? That's what I don't get. Like, if you didn't want to be part of drama, why did you took part in it?
I wanted to do it, ZTB.
Yeah, but that was dumb. That's stupid.
It wasn't dumb because it would have
Especially
worked.
with all the stuff.
Yes, but you're playing devil's advocate, and you know how that role. If you don't have an inceptive mind, devil's advocate will backfire.
You have a problem with devil's advocate. I didn't because I was
Yes.
taking the right precautions.
But it was unsuccessful. That's the thing. It caused more harm than good. It made David 3000, an innocent person who was in our group, leave our group because of it. You know, it caused friendships.
That's true. David did leave the group because of that. Not really because of that. If you were to ask David, it was more because of the whole Arthur situation. And I was ranting one day like about it, and it had nothing to do with the outcast. It had everything to do with that whole Arthur situation with calling the police. And he just didn't want to.
No, I don't believe that. I don't know. No, because he was here after the fact.
You don't have to believe. No, okay. Look at your logs, and you'll notice that he.
I don't believe that because he told me, he said, because of the situation that was going on with Paige and you and Tom and Paige and David.
Well,
the reason why that's what he told me when we had that conversation with me and you and him. He told me it was because of the whole Paige scenario. It wasn't because of the phone call with the police and stuff. He was probably laughing too.
All right, fine. Just look at your archives and look when he left. Look,
besides Tom, when we were planning on, let me ask you a question. You were asking me a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay. When we were planning for what our plan for the outcast.
Yeah.
You made a list of all the people, and I have that archived.
Yeah.
Of all the people of all the. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
You had a list that involved it. Like, let's see, 3 people in this.
Name everybody. Name everybody on that list. Name everybody, as I don't care, because the outcast would have only worked if certain people weren't involved in it. They had to be blocked. No disrespect to them.
I'll cut you off. I'm probably number 1, right?
No, Will was not on.
He was in.
Really?
You were in the list. Will, you were in the list. That's why I blocked you. That was
people. Okay, but remember,
was I not on the list? Everybody was talking.
You were on the list.
He has the list. There was a list of people, and you can name them.
The list.
You can name them, but the list of people was only because the outcast would not work if these people were involved in it or in the middle of it or in the chat of it. It wouldn't have worked. It would not have worked if these people were around the outcast.
And why is that? And why was that? Why would these people couldn't be in there?
The new outcast wasn't about drama, and they would make it about drama.
So you're calling these people drama? Am I correct? Because you said.
But why would you? This is what I don't get, and none of this is making sense. Why would you? If you were
I'm going to read the list right now.
Hold on, Charlie. If you were completely out of drama, and this is what bothers me, and this is why it always bothers me even till this day. If you wanted to be out of drama, why be part of it and play devil's advocate and try to inceptively try to end it by taking part of it? It doesn't make any sense. If I don't want something to do with people.
You're an overthinker.
How am I overthinking it?
Because it's as simple as this.
Explain to me.
We're going to do a stream on a different channel. These people can't be involved in it because they're going to make it drama. You don't know what's happening.
Good. Don't let them be part of it. Just do your thing. You're talented. You're very talented. You do a lot of good stuff that I don't even know how to do, and I wish I did. Because you're very talented, and I admire your talent. And I want you to succeed.
You wouldn't have known about this. This wasn't a spite at you.
I echo that sentiment, by the way. He is very talented.
ZTV, it wasn't at you or any of these people on the list.
Well, I make it clear it's a coliseum, so catch that on fleek. I actually adhere to that.
It wasn't targeted towards you personally. It was because, listen, you do your thing. The thing is, in order for that project to succeed, I couldn't have that drama around it. The reason why I canceled the project is because they were about the drama.
So kick them out. Simple. Exactly. And hire new people. You're talented. You're a friendly guy.
I told Paige that we're not doing the outcast, and I told Charlie we're not doing the outcast, and he blocked me. That's exactly how it went down. It was no spite at you because I know you're good. I know you do your content.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
ZTV, you weren't even gonna know. This wasn't gonna be me going out there being like, I blocked ZTV on this live stream today, and I'm gonna cry about.
No, I don't really care about myself in that way. I just care the fact that
none of these people were gonna know because they weren't even gonna know the channel. It was if they ever find the channel, they won't be able to make drama on it because I cared about the product that we were gonna make.
and I appreciate that. I really do. I just wish you would have stick to it and not be on here. But because honestly, if you didn't care about it, you would not be on this platform right now talking with me, Charlie.
I care about it because I put months into that stupid fucking show, and he flushed it down the toilet with who he is as a person.
I mean, you're liable. You're liable to the. Hold on, Charlie. The reason I'm going to say this, I understand that you feel angst towards the fact that what Charlie did to you, and I understand why you're upset. Trust me, we have this conversation. But the thing of it is, you did take part in it indirectly, so you allow yourself, despite you wanting to end it, becoming devil's advocate role. It backfired on you, and now it just destroyed everything in the process, including parts of my group as well.
But again, that's overthinking it. It's no, because everyone can have an opinion. That's fine. But the simple fact is, it was going to be a separate product, and you guys are never going to see me again. I was going to be ghost, and it didn't work out that way. Mainly because I had people messaging me saying that they didn't want me to leave my content and they wanted me to keep my channel. So I just said, you know what, fuck it. I'll just do my own thing. And fuck it. I spent so much time trying to help other people build their stuff. I show up on your stream. I show up on Money stream. I show up on Jordan's stream. I show up on Rant and Rave stream.
So what you going to do about it, Nutbuster? What you going to do about it? Okay, I care about drama and bringing views up to my channel. What the fuck you going to do about it? I said it. What the fuck you going to do about it? Because I'm not even going to defend myself. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to spin it like how I said it. What the fuck you going to do about it? Not a goddamn motherfucking thing, but just bitch. Shut the fuck up.
ZTV,
now,
I'm getting close.
I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. People leaving comments, ZTV, all about the drama. Okay, yeah, I'm about the drama, all right. Now I'm a coliseum. What you going to do? What you going to do when I come for you?
Okay. ZTV, can I get the floor real quick so I can read these messages of the people that Tom wanted to ban?
Without the drama, they wouldn't be here.
Okay, let me read it. Okay, and I quote. This is a group Facebook with me, Tom, and somebody else I will not mention. But it's coming from Tom Was. ZTB, Kevin Daddy, Arthur, Cobra, Dark Horse, Hero, Junko, and Toon. I don't know who that is. Brian Absher, BioX, Mama Bear, Chase, and Will. And then he also wanted to have hidden. He said Elder was fine. He said Money was fine.
Well, the last one was your biggest mistake because I'm the one that's going to get you the most viewers.
Yeah, Leon.
To break the news to you.
He was with Leon. He was very divided with that one.
I know, and Leon took it the hardest. That was the craziest thing.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Did you say
ITV
money
was fun.
No, let me say something. Well, did you just say money's fine?
Yeah, money's fine. Money never. Money.
How
money
is money
doesn't-
fine? His channel is mainly about fucking drama.
No,
He's just like me. I'm just going to keep it real with you, Tom. He's just like me. So if you ban me, you might as well ban Money.
I'll explain to myself why Money was fine. Because
that's bullshit, Tom.
all right, then I won't explain myself. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But
it does matter.
You're done goofed.
You're
done goofed.
If anybody wants I could screenshot and send
it
put it
doesn't
on
matter
screen.
though. It doesn't matter. I've already explained the point.
All right,
of the
girl.
list.
Thank you for coming.
I've already explained the point of the list. That was the point. And a lot has changed since I made that list. So let's not act like nothing's changed. A lot has changed.
A lot changed. Like you tell me, a lot has changed in a few months. A lot has changed in a month.
A lot has changed in the fact that I've spoken to people after that, and I've gotten a better idea of where people's heads are at. I've been able to escape the drama and not be trapped in it like some kind of lunatic inside of a safe. I've been able to actually look at it from an outside point of view, and I'm just gonna let people do whatever the fuck they want. I'm done. I'm done trying to create products. With
You should have done that from the get-go.
Yeah, and if you're done and don't care, why are you even here?
I should have done that because there are people in the chat that I do like. There's people that I'm coming around on that I don't think are as bad as I originally thought from their first impression.
Well, let them shine and blossom. Let them do their thing. You do your thing. Let them do their thing, and just keep it 100. That's all I'm saying.
I'll be real with you. Like
I know why you need some people that are suddenly coming around to you. You need new people to watch your content because no one gives a shit about you anymore. You're old news. I'm just being point blank with you.
Oh no, I mean that's your opinion, Charlie. It's not accurate though.
The views say different.
I could stream.
The views say different.
The difference between me and you is I can happily stream to one person, and you'll bitch and cry to stream to 30 people because you just think you deserve 100.
I talk the same thing. You're the one that used to always criticize my views. So,
you're entitled, and you think that the world owes you something on streaming. And when you don't get what you want on streaming, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna leave YouTube. I'm not gonna do YouTube anymore.
Wasn't that the same thing you did not that long ago? But then you decided to come back. So you're basically following my lead, like you always do.
I never said I was gonna quit YouTube. Those words.
Yeah, you did. You said goodbye. I'm gonna leave because the stuff is going on.
I said I was going to make a new channel. That was my goal. People in the chat can attest to that. Everybody knew. I said in the comment of that video. In the comment of that video.
He's explaining.
I'm getting mad because this is how people act. This is how normal humans.
Okay, I'm gonna let Tom talk before I rip this ass. Before I rip this a new one right here.
Tom, you're in your 30s. You have kids. You have family. You get triggered by me.
That's unnecessary. You're about to be 30 yourself.
That's true.
Yeah, you fucking listen.
I got 3-0 club.
You guys are more mad at each other. It's not about personal stuff. It's about how many views you get. That's a problem.
Oh, I don't care.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because like if you were truly like, for instance, if I make a commitment and I say to myself, listen, I'm not going to involve myself with drama. I'm not going to involve myself with people who are participating in drama, but I'm going to communicate with them on the low because they're my friends. But however, I'm not going to partake in their streams because I don't want to respectively not involve my channel brand into that level. Then I would do that. But the fact of the matter is you involve yourself in it and you took yourself part in it, you know? And that's the unfortunate part.
Listen, both of you cannot deny you like being involved in this stuff. It's intriguing.
But Will, my channel
especially when you're not getting attention.
Venti.
You know but Will, my channel doesn't.
I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about everybody in here. It's just
this is entertaining to listen to. And if Charlie wasn't here, then I wouldn't be here. This is.
So you always got to follow wherever I go. Is that what you're trying to say?
That if you want to interpret that way, sure. But that's not how it is. That's not what's happening. This is more so that.
If that's not the case, Tom, then how did you find out about this?
Because people were messaging me that Charlie's in this stream.
Okay, who would those people be?
I told you.
Name one.
I'm not here to throw people under the bus, but basically,
well, I would like you to, because I mean,
I know you would.
In any other circumstance, no. Well, the reason why is like any other circumstance, you guys have no problem throwing people under the bus. So
I don't.
Who was the one that shared it with you?
Agree with Will.
Who was the first one?
Throwing me under the bus.
True story. True story. You guys would not be my audience if I was talking about tech. If I was talking about some real shit, you guys would not be part of it. You guys will go somewhere else. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's one comment I do agree. That's your opinion, though.
Yeah, so I agree with Will on that.
I just asked for.
I rarely speak the truth.
It doesn't even need to be a popular one. Just
guys, look at this comment. Look at this comment. I'm rarely speak the truth in education, unlike you, ZTB. Yes, you rarely speak the truth. You're right about that. You rarely speak the truth. And you rarely don't know what words mean, because the fact that you use that word implies that you don't speak the truth at all.
I just got that. I looked at that. Let me.
You can't fix stupid, and nobody can fix dumble craps.
Because I went up on the fence with this fucking guy. I basically crucified myself defending that fucking guy.
Tom, I'm gonna say this to you
legitimately.
This whole thing regarding when I came in.
Had I known about all the pedophilia shit, I would have fucking not ever.
Yeah, I brought you up.
You can't speak truth, but you don't know proper grammar, dude.
Tom, you don't even have to address it. I don't care about that. Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, because you do this like theatrical thing, like you're a preacher talking to the masses. Like, just get over yourself with your fucking God complex.
I don't have the God complex. The fact is, I came in here to first it was about to talk about Arthur.
Well,
And it
that's
was
actually
in
Tom
here-
has a point with that. Tom has a point with that.
Well, I did call
with
myself
the
Jesus Christ
cult,
First
you have a
Vampire, so
cult
that
of
could be
followers and all this shit.
That could
Come on,
be
Charlie,
that could be
preach,
true.
preach,
But the
preach,
fact
Charlie,
is that
preach.
I came in here to first talk about Arthur, then to expose the lies about Daniela, and then you had to come in here and have our little feud again.
Because
like
there's
who,
no feud. I said it's done with.
I
You
get
got
it,
pissed
Tom.
off
Nobody
because
cares about you anymore. Nobody cares about you. You want to be
But
relevant.
You keep saying these things as if they're real. You're delusional. Just stop. Stop with your delusions. No one's buying it.
No
Just
one's
be
buying. I
real.
showed proof
Be
of my
real.
stuff,
Be
of my
real.
innocence
Real.
regarding it.
Be real with yourself.
I am being real, but you're coming in here and making it all about you.
But see, again, you're delusional.
Shit.
You had said all this stuff about Daniela, and you want people to forget about the other shit that you did. And I'm only in here to remind people that the Daniela is half the problem with you. There's a whole nother half that you need to get back. If you want to get respect from
Well,
certain
he
people-
stated that, Tom.
Well,
He
Tom,
stated
see,
that.
that's okay. Okay, hold on, guys.
like-
hold on, Charlie. See, that right there, the fact that you were ready and willingly to come out and be like, well, since Daniela lied and that's half of it, let me bring the other half.
I
See,
don't
that
even
right
think
there.
Daniela lied.
No,
I'm just
listen,
waiting.
hold on, listen to what I'm gonna have to say. That means you want to be part of the drama. That's what I'm saying, my dude.
Exactly.
You just waited for your opportunity, Tom.
all whatever. All this means is that I want Charlie to
know
prove
it's
to me that he's changed.
I don't need to prove shit to you anymore, Tom. I'm
That's my
I'm
point.
proving to
Okay.
myself. I don't owe you
Tom,
a
I'm
damn
just gonna
thing.
say this, but I'm not trying to negate anything you're saying. I'm not trying to, say that what you're saying
I'm not
is
trying
false.
to fight with the guy. I'm like
not
speaking from a
I'm
neutral
not trying to prevent you from saying that's why my panel is freedom of where people can say whatever they want. So I'm not. But my thing is, when you're coming in as a peacemaker, I want you to be honest about it. You're coming here because
Wow,
You're coming in attacking me. That's all you've been fucking doing this entire time.
If you feel attacked, I'm sorry.
This whole thing didn't have nothing to do with you. I was talking about the whole Danielle thing, and you're like, let's not forget. I know I lied about the whole thing. I've acknowledged that countless fucking times, and you probably didn't know because you only listen to what you want to hear.
Me, Charlie? Why are people
the
messaging
fact
me?
is that I've acknowledged it. I understand.
I care about Tom too. Tom is a very talented and cool person, but I just want him to just be more honest. Like if you say you're gonna abandon drama, just abandon drama. That's what I want. I want that.
Listen, I'll give you the honest truth. The Charlie drama is hard to escape for me. Everything else I can easily.
Then that means you don't want drama to leave because you have you still have unfinished business.
Yeah, there you go. That's the problem. I feel like,
and that means you have a grudge. And that means if you have unfinished business, you have a grudge.
I don't want this grudge. I want to get over it. I don't want that.
So get over it. Like, just move on.
I'm over, honestly, besides trolling you every
So
so often.
why-
Just 'cause it's
so then,
funny.
Charlie,
May I ask a
Because
question
it's
though?
funny. Otherwise,
I want to
I
ask
wouldn't,
this.
Tom.
1 second.
I need
wanna
to
ask
ask
one
this.
question.
I
just
need
wanna
to ask
you
this.
question. Why, if you can ask, let me just say this. If you want your grudge to be over, Charlie, then why make a stream earlier today stating that you're not going to talk about people and then talk about me in that stream?
Because I was venting. It
But it doesn't make sense.
it was therapy
It
for
doesn't
me,
make
like and all
sense.
that. So
Okay, so then do your therapy on but don't make a title opposite of the therapy. Make the title I'm going to talk shit about Tom Willis, not I'm not going to talk about people. It doesn't make sense. So how can you sit here and say that
because you're more bothered by it than I am. If you made a response, I wasn't going to give a shit.
Bothered, dude. Of course,
you bring it up because you're bothered by it. Did I bring it up? No, but you're bothered by it.
You give me shit because you almost had a knip shit when I brought up some of the stuff that was unrelated to.
My girl says, Charlie, I'm glad you are a troll.
You do give a shit. You can't sit here and say you don't give a shit because you do. So stop fucking being delusional and lying to yourself.
Well, I want that leads into the question. I want to ask it to Tom, because you seem more upset about things than he does, and maybe that's just a byproduct of his makeup.
His makeup. That's a better way to put it.
Yeah,
probably.
But you seem to be more like, what? Why are you so close to him? Like, why is this affecting you more so than the rest of us?
Okay, so I'll just tell you right now. I took a break from my channel to help his channel. He didn't ask, so I'll give him that. He didn't ask. I stopped doing content for most of 2020. Very sporadically did content because I trusted in him.
Okay.
And I gave as much as I could to that project. He knows this. And even when everything came out, I begged for evidence. I've already explained all this.
But why? Why did you feel like so passionate about that? Him?
Because the comment, and I don't expect him to understand this because, like you said, his makeup. The comment that I felt like we were friends. I felt like we were close. And when he said on a stream, and this was before I even made my stream, he said on a stream that you weren't even a brother to me. These aren't the exact words.
Nutbuster says, Charlie, why did you have a fake account of your so-called girlfriend?
You were just acquaintances. We were just business partners, and I took exception to that because I looked at him as a brother. I looked at him as somebody who I would have ran in front of traffic for if he was about to get hit. I looked at him somebody I would have took a bullet for in war, and I just feel like he just didn't care, and just that's really where the grudge comes from. That's why when go ahead.
I broke bread with this man. I let him connect with the person I care about the most. I hugged him as a brother. I drove hours to go visit this man and share personal things about my life. And I'm just going to ask you, like, I considered him, we were close. We talked almost every day. Is that fair, Charlie?
Yeah, that's fair.
And yet you're getting more upset than I did. I want to understand. I get it. Y'all were partners. I get it. Y'all worked really hard on a project. I get that. What is it?
I'm trying to find out if they shared dick pics with one another.
No.
So, Tom, seriously, what is it?
I was trying to lighten the mood there.
And if there's screenshots, please put it on OnlyFans. Don't put it here because I'm not trying to get flagged.
For the first time in the internet world, I felt like there was somebody.
Shut the fuck up, you sicko! Don't let me get started on you because I've been waiting for this moment.
I felt like there was somebody that I could actually trust on the internet, and I felt like we shared the same ideas, the same vision, and I was ready to go to war with him, and he just kept keeping me alive. So it was
I was
less
there.
of a
Tom, I was there. You and me shared. You and me shared that.
Let me finish though. It was
Yeah,
less
let
of
him
a
finish.
connection. It was less of a connection. It was less
The
of a
name
connection.
alone, girl, is a troll.
It was less of a connection. It's more of the fact that he pretended to care so much, and how easy he is to be like, I don't care.
I don't think. Okay, Tom, I don't think that was it. The man went and I've had time to think about this. I've had well over a year to hate the guy, to go through pain and be frustrated with this, to have shared what I shared with him. But the facts are, I don't think it was easy for him. I think he reverted back to what Charlie does. He turned into the villain because it's easy for Charlie to be the villain. He knows how to do that. He doesn't know how to care about people openly.
So how am I supposed to show him care and all he's giving me is villain?
You're not. You're not.
Yes.
You're supposed to say
Watch it with that because people here have autism.
You
So
say
watch it
fuck
with
it.
that.
You say fuck it and just move forward. Look, Charlie and I have had a discussion. I kind of have to thank you for that after the whole thing you did in Monies. But we had a long discussion. I don't trust Charlie. He's like my best friend. But we have an understanding. You don't have to be his best friend again, but you don't have to hold this. You don't have to carry that load anymore. I don't know why you're still carrying it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why, like, if you're gonna move on and do your own thing and talk about rebranding the Outcast and having new people, new everything, new, why bring back the old if you wanting to do new?
Well, I'll put it this way, and if you don't want to take that word for it, Will he's an ass, but he doesn't lie. And Will said it himself. You're talented. Everyone is in agreement that you're talented.
Well, Charlie thinks
Tom, you're one talented motherfucker. I look at your content, I'm like, damn, you can just go far.
Jesus Christ. Can I just get a compliment without a fucking insult in front of it for once?
You're one of the best men I've ever met in my life, Will. I'll tell.
I know that. That's okay. Tell
But
me
I'll say
more.
this,
I'll be honest,
Tom.
Dan talked to me about you, and I told Dan this personally. I don't know the real you. All I seen is on stream. But the way Dan
None
talks
of
about
you
you,
really
you
do.
don't sound like
None
that
of
bad
you
of a
really
person.
do.
So I can't really say anything.
Say that
I
again.
show that I will say this, okay? I show glimpses
Dead
of the
ass,
real
and
me.
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that pedophile stream, so that way, once he says the truth about
Oh,
pedophilia,
Jesus.
I'm on
He's
it.
talking about Arthur, not me, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, the topic
Just
is
saying.
about that,
But
so.
again,
Well,
Tom,
no, I'm
like-
just saying because we're talking and it's live. People record and like to fuck around.
Well, listen. I'll just say it. You're right. I can't.
Well, I haven't
can't-
got a brick through my window, so that tells a lot.
I'm not going to throw a freaking brick through your window, dude. Really?
No,
listen,
I appreciate that.
If
I
go get
appreciate
you a
that
ba-
you
if
didn't
want me
do
to get you
that.
a bagel at 1:00 at night from Dunkies, I'm pretty sure it'll be hard as a rock. And I guess maybe, but other than that,
No, look, man, I get it. People fucking say things from time to time. It's all good. You don't know. There's a reason why a few people don't know the real me, and that's because that's
They don't deserve it.
reserved.
They don't deserve it.
No, I wouldn't say that. Well, I wouldn't even go so
I
far
would.
as to say that. You can. That's up to you. But for me, it's like it's not that like it's a reserved spot. It's just that especially concerning the fucking internet, I'm very fucking conservative, and I'm not willing to throw all my shit out on the table. Even though that's the opposite perspective, where people think, "Oh, Will just says whatever the fuck he wants to say, whenever the fuck." No, it's the majority of the time. I'm just trying to entertain. That's all I'm doing. But the real me is, I'm not gonna let you know what's really on my mind. I'm not gonna let you know because, quite frankly, I don't know you from a hole in the wall. That goes out to everybody watching right now. Even the goofballs that come in here and they talk the shit. Oh, he's an alcoholic. He's a drunk. He's a drug addict. All that shit comes from what? Where do you get all your knowledge from? Other YouTubers that don't even know
That's a
me
good point.
personally.
Exactly. And that's
Yeah.
what I've said to people.
That's where it all comes from.
Why do I always hear things about me from people I never even heard of? I don't understand that at all. It's always from people.
But Tom, go again. Y'all have heard my personal life, and anything that's come up, I've always told you the truth. No one can call. You can call me a piece of shit. You can call me an accused this or whatever, but you can never call me a liar. And
I think I can agree with that. And I think in my case, it's easy for Charlie to move on because he wasn't really like a lot of the burden was put on people that trusted him.
Tom,
and then
but hear me out with this. He lost the loyalty of the people that meant most to him. So where you and I will eventually move forward, Charlie has to stick with that. He'll make other friends, sure. And again, this is no shade at you, Charlie. We've had conversations. I don't hate you. You know that.
Yeah, no, I know.
But he has to live with that. Tom, you can go and look in the mirror and go, well, you did everything you could. So my question is,
I'm a weird person where I like to actually see people become successful after not successful chances. And I
Cut on goes. I'm gonna let you pop in a minute.
I want him to have that redemption arc, but it's like, you're right. It doesn't matter to me. You're right.
You have to stop. Okay. And Will knows more than most that I've moved on and I do my own thing now, and I'm having a blast doing it. It was when I stopped caring about other people's bullshit and started caring about my own that I started becoming happy. I agree Charlie
with Dan.
Charlie knows this better than anybody.
Tom, to be honest, it seems like you just want to be part to see Charlie get into a higher plateau, and I think that's the real
plateau. I just want to see him.
You just said it. You just said you want to see Charlie move forward, and you want to see Charlie to get to the best of things. So it means you still care about Charlie, and you want to see Charlie succeed in the higher ground.
I get that.
I mean, that's really where it's at. You know, we could have went to this entire hour without just saying that one sentence, and that could end everything.
And
I just want to answer the question real quick. I apologize, guys. I apologize. I was just looking at the chat, and it was asked if I'm still
Peter,
cool with Arthur.
Thank you so much.
From the information that I just looked at, until there's proof of the contrary, no, I am not cool with him. No.
Like we went from the conversation about Danielle lying and basically using everybody to basically me and Tom.
Charlie, look, I'm not because of this shit that happened in that stream.
I'm glad I got to throw that out there.
I'm not super happy with getting thrown into it because, like I said, but at the same time, parallel. We're in a point now where we had a conversation, Charlie.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's some good that came from that.
Yes, there is.
Okay, so you have to let go of if you want Tom to let go of his frustrations with you, you got to let go of that shit with him. Look, I'm not the biggest fucking Jordan fan, but I haven't been around, and I know that he's run his mouth and talked shit. I get that, but I'm not here talking about Jordan.
I love that background. I don't know what game is from, but I love it.
I would love some answers about some things. I'll never get them, but I've moved on. You know that. The only reason I'm here is to validate your claims because you were right. And I feel horrible that you lost a year of your life to bullshit. That sucks. I get that you're pissed off. I get, Charlie, but you got to, like, from what I've been listening to, you need to fucking put that shit back in your pocket and chill out. I get it, you're mad, but you've been vindicated. Take that for what it is.
Agreed.
Here you go, Tom.
So, like I said, Tom is over. I get it. You want to see a redemption arc with this man. Hell, I wish we could go back a year and that it never happened. I wish that conversation never fucking happened, that we were all sitting there talking. Yep, I know Brandon was not there, but I wish we could have that conversation. And that Charlie said something different. That he told us.
Goes going to get rid of you temporarily, sorry.
Told us that what had happened, what really happened. I wish that could be the case, but it's not. And you know what? Good for you for trying to give him another shot. Good for you for wanting to rebuild something. Because
I don't. But here's the thing. I think you guys are misconcerning what I want, and Charlie knows this. Charlie can't pretend he doesn't know this. I don't YouTube whatever. That's never been my problem. I want him to be a better person, to figure out his faults.
That's what I'm talking about.
But see, isn't that the same thing? Hold on. But hold on. Wait. Hold on. Isn't that the same thing that I was doing with Arthur, trying to make Arthur be a better person? And I'm vilified for that, and I'm told that I'm obsessive over drama, and I'm obsessive over this and over that. But you're doing the same thing for Charlie.
I haven't done 4 hours. My issue was the streams, not what you were trying to do.
But you invested time and effort and multiple iterations of just trying to ensure that Charlie becomes a good, into the positive light. So you're no better. So it's just.
I'm not making streams though. The stream thing was
forget the streams. It's the intent. No, forget the streams. It's the intent. It's the exact same thing.
We have the same intent, but I don't.
Right, but I just want you to be honest about it because we both have to be, and that's what I want.
So
that's
we have the same intention. We have the same intention.
Right. He just said you're right.
We have the same intention. I just handled it
answer Nutbuster's question. She's in a foster home now. That's all I know.
So I agree. We have the same intention. The way we did it was the difference.
Right. So we can't. The pot can't call the kettle black when it's black itself. No pun intended. But that's just what it is.
But 25 people knew you were doing it, and only 3 people knew I was doing it.
So what's the difference? Now everyone knows you're doing it.
Everybody already knew that they were doing it. I was doing it because there were streams about me doing it.
But who cares if 25, if I do it publicly and you do it privately, it doesn't make a difference.
I'm the only one that cares. And
so you should have cared about it enough to not involve other people and just involve yourself and Chayton. That's it.
It was only me, Chayton, and Paige.
So so within this Paige. So then there's that.
But that was just a separate project. They're going into different things. This was the Outcast situation that's done. The Charlie situation, and I'm going to go back to what me and Dan were saying. He's right. I need to. I just wanted to see him successful. My biggest problem was the fact that his daughter isn't going to have the real parents, and maybe she's better off. But the point is,
and you can hate that, and you can hurt for her, and you can sympathize, but that's not your kid.
You're right.
I get it. It's not.
But it felt real when he told us she died. So it's almost like there's an attachment to this.
If anybody gets that, it's me.
So a lot of it is that. A lot of it
started.
Cherry says, Charlie, why would this made public and not kept off of YouTube?
This thing started a year ago, basically publicly on you from the private stuff to now to the public stuff. So basically, how I look at it, it started public. I'm in it public because what I want, and I've gotten it in my heart, is validation and vindication for all bullshit.
It's been outed. It's been
done.
really outed.
So we're done. This ends today. So it's done.
Well, the Danella arc ends because it's been already outed, so that ends. But clearly, you guys still have something that you want.
Okay,
to
well then
keep
we're gonna end the
intact.
arc. We're gonna end the arc right now. Charlie, are you?
That's already
Is the
ended.
Will arc? Is the Will arc over?
Charlie, are you ever? Charlie, are you?
Can it
Are
end?
you? Have you ever?
Please?
This is personal conversations that I don't get into on streams because this is a very personal topic. This is the reason why I'd like to see Charlie succeed for his daughter's sake.
Okay, well, let me look. Neither of you can end it because you're both involved. So watch this. Charlie, are you done talking about Tom?
Yes.
Can you make a vow that this is over?
Yes, he has like on any streams, mine or
Never
anybody
mention
else's.
Tom Willis in a negative light again. You can talk about how great it was to work with each other and y'all had professionalism, whatever, but it's over between y'all as far as beef.
Yes.
Fair. Great. Awesome. Got that done. Tom, same questions.
I don't believe that. I think there's an attachment, and I think it's going to come back.
Fix this shit.
It's not going to work out. I'm just going to keep it real. I'm just going to keep it real with
All
you.
right, Tom, can you do the same? Can y'all?
Listen, Dan, you have my word, 100%. I will not talk about Charlie, and I'll even go a step further. I'm only here right now because of all the stuff that happened a few months ago, and I'm here for the people that actually cared. It's done. It's
so
done.
Now,
Venti, I see you. See you right.
So if Charlie even, and I'm going to go a step further, if Charlie even mentions me again, I won't acknowledge it. This is the last time.
Same thing with you. If you mention me, I won't acknowledge you.
So no sex involved.
No, I'm sorry, Will. I don't get
No,
that.
save that for OnlyFans. I'll put it here.
I think it's going to be angry sex. They're going to mention each other.
And that's the best kind. Don't put it.
I don't even mention Charlie. When's the last time I even mentioned Charlie on my stream?
Tom, it's over. It's done.
Between Tom and Charlie, they're going to just
Tom,
fucking go at it. These fucking guys.
Cherry says, you say you lived a year in hell. That's why you kept your life private.
So I just had an 80% kill rate in zombies, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Still playing Vanguard, Will?
All right, I'm going to head out.
Yeah, I'm
Dan,
playing Vanguard Zombies.
I do appreciate you playing Medium, and I'm sorry if I made you feel a certain way when I mentioned your name. I just got this information. I was hoping that you'd message me. I never got a message. So
it's over. It's done. Like I said, I'm never. For those of you who know me, not hard to find. Don't worry about it. It's over. It's everything. It's been a year. This has gone on long enough. Let's be real. People may not like
Genesis
Charlie.
is, but not the. I'm not sure about the other three. The other two. I mean,
say what you want, but Charlie lost a year of his life to some bullshit, and I'm upset that people knew about
he
it.
definitely did. I've been on his side the whole time during this whole thing, man. I'm like, he showed the proof, and these people will not give him the respect. Like, look,
and
this fucking guy is shown. Here's the fucking thing, okay? This is the thing that pisses me off. He doesn't have to show you not a fucking thing. He went above and beyond to show you conversations in his personal life he never had to show you, but he did it
the fact
to appease you, and for what ends? And for what ends?
He didn't have to show me a fuck all, but personally, privately,
he did it privately, but he did it publicly here, right?
Exactly. And
even this is the thing that makes me the most angry. Even after him doing that, which is above and beyond the Call of Duty, no pun intended, just because I'm playing the fucking game. He did that, and not a fucking one of them would say, I'm sorry. Not a fucking one of them.
You know what? And let them live with
Not a fucking one of them. And
Because,
that tells me a lot. That tells me everything I need to know about the community.
But it says this. He does appreciate you. He appreciates you. Give a fuck about it. He appreciated that I gave a fuck, which means something to
shit.
me.
I hope he does.
No, Buster says Charlie had this since June to show proof. Why is it being shown now?
I did.
Who gives a fuck?
I've just had it the last 2 weeks. I'm like this information just basically.
2 weeks ago. This is recent.
All right. Well,
This
I'm going to
is
head
recent.
out. I do appreciate it. Look, I don't have a
Why is
problem.
it put on YouTube?
I'm going to let it go. I don't have a problem with anyone here.
That's the point I just fucking made.
I'm just
He
gonna
already
move on
fucking
from it.
proved himself to the people that that he felt that it needed to be. But y'all motherfuckers keep coming at him, keep coming at him, keep coming at him. So he come up publicly and he showed you what you wanted to see. Maybe it's not enough because you want to dox him, because that's how a lot of you motherfuckers,
Well, I don't dock, so I don't.
y'all
It's not me.
I'm talking about the audience. You know what I mean? because that's where a lot of this shit gets started. It's not because of the people. It's not because of the people hosting the shows. It's because of the people perpetuating the bullshit inside the comment section.
Tom,
that's where a lot of this shit comes from.
I was going to say, Tom, before you go, whatever ventures you have going on in the future, I wish you nothing but the best.
And look, I want you to be successful, bro. Still, I
How
want you to be
fucking sweet is that, right? That's
I want everyone. That's always been my goal. I just want people to be fucking successful at what they do, and that's it. So that's it irritates me when I see talented people just throw away. But it's not my irritation.
Yeah, but it's not your call. You're not Jesus, Tom.
Exactly.
You got to understand.
I'm not. I mean, Jesus. I mean, yes, I guess in that sense, I wish I was Jesus because then I'd walk on water the fuck out of here. But I'm gonna go
turn water to wine
again
and get drunk.
I guess I'm bounced too, but
from water.
Like I said, Charlie doesn't know anybody's shit. He don't know me a damn thing. And here's why. And again, this is being real.
They just need to figure out which one's going to be the giver or the receiver. That's all I'm saying.
What's with the section? You see, this is go to Pornhub. Will just get out of here. Just go to Pornhub and just because you sound horny.
I'm not horny. I see
with this
I see
giver and the
going on.
receiver.
I'm reading between the lines. No pun intended.
See, there you go again. See.
Now, Dan, what were you gonna say?
Charlie can
I can't help that I'm clever. I'm just saying.
And Will knows this too. Like I told Will this. In all honesty, if you notice, I haven't gone in these streams. I haven't talked about Charlie because me and Charlie been even. I don't owe him shit. He didn't owe me shit. Yeah, he fucking lied to me. But there was something he did that actually made me give him the second opportunity to have a discussion. He had private
and
conversations.
Venti, I know Venti's always watching.
He had private conversations with me. He had private conversations with someone else where we discussed real life shit, not YouTube, personal, real life stuff. And if Charlie was the piece of shit that everybody said he was, he would have put that out there. And he never did. Never, not once. I've had Charlie's phone number and address this entire time, and I never put it out there. So we were even. Never.
And I had Dan's number.
Charlie never put my number out there either. I mean, I guess there was a mutual respect in that sense because we all have each other's numbers.
Yes, Charlie doesn't owe anybody. Fuck all. But he proved it here. So if anybody doesn't want to, if you look, you can hate his guts. I really don't give a fuck. That's your opinion. You're a damn fool if you after seeing the evidence. It is what it is. My frustration is that other people knew, other people that were involved in your community, because I'm not. This doesn't mean anything to me. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back to doing my thing. I'm gonna hit Will up on PlayStation and we're gonna bullshit like we normally do. This has nothing to do with me. If I'm not fucking dead asleep, it's been a long night.
Like a bitch.
Fuck you.
It's like 3:30 where I'm at, but I do gotta go.
Same here. It's 3:24.
But
I just want to say this. Listen, I think you guys are trying to implicate me as a homosexual. I'm not. I'm a lesbian.
Oh my
it's
God.
okay. It's 2022. There's only
lesbian.
one person here that has a problem with it, and I'm going to highlight their comment right here. Hold on. Wait. This person right here. This is the only person that you have to worry about. That's a mofo that has a problem.
No, but
my recent parody video.
You can agree with this, CTB. I think you can understand where I'm coming from. I'm saying this, and you said
what
it
is
earlier.
the highlighted comment? Look, you yourself called me a lesbian. All right, so there you go.
I did, but I'm pan, so I can do do
DTB,
I got never-ending material.
You agreed with me earlier when I said I have not been here. I have not.
No, you haven't.
You and I recently spoke for the first time in many months, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful conversation.
Yeah.
But I haven't been involved. But there are people that are involved in your community that are right there at the forefront that you highlight on a weekly basis that knew about this shit and haven't said a word.
Yeah.
They knew that a guy had a year taken off his life, and they haven't said a word. They've had private messages with him. They knew about all this, and in the vein of being saviors and helping people and keeping people's privacy, and someone had a bad day today, so they didn't deserve this. Yeah, she had a bad day. This motherfucker had a bad year. One of the worst years of anybody's life, and I just don't understand that kind of talk about hypocritical thought. Shout out to Tom.
Thank you.
But hypocritical thought there. So it's okay for somebody to be so delicate. Yeah, they raised this woman up to be their fucking Mary Magdalene. They called my friend Judas. They called my friend Judas of Iscariot. And you have a guy y'all sacrificed. You might as well call him the Antichrist. No pun intended, Charlie.
Not
But
Was he a lesbian?
But for your Mary Magdalene, you ruined a guy's life, and I've yet to hear an apology from the people that he's needing the apology from the most, because you knew about it, because you were messaging other people behind the scenes. Stop taking your holier than thou attitude, pull it out your ass, and be honest for once. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. I'm going to go. Thank you for letting me on, ZTV. Thank you. And Charlie, I meant what I said. Dan, thank you for having that.
Too, man.
And then thank you, Dan, for just talking to me, man. I know we talked, but I mean, that was the first time. I think with the stream and stuff, you're right. I want to push forward, and in order for me to push forward, I need to get rid of any weird feeling I have.
Okay, let me just say something. Either you're gonna let go and forget about Charlie, or you're gonna care about Charlie and see him succeed.
No, you're right.
One or
I
the
need to
other.
well, I mean, he can succeed without me seeing
Just
him.
fuck him already, all right? Fuck, Will's right. Just fuck him.
But the thing is, I need to
So
focus
when
on
you
my own
suck
stuff.
his dick, you want to
All right, I'm gonna go.
We'll go to
You guys
Pornhub and get out of here.
All right, you
Just
guys
get
have a
outta
great
here.
night. I'll see
Later.
you guys. Don't forget to check out my own.
That's my stick.
See, I knew he had.
We
one.
got no username, so we can't check it out.
All right, ZTV, like I said, I've already talked enough, but I think good things have happened here.
I'm
I'll catch
glad
you
it
later.
ended off on a positive note, like not like a fuck you, I hate you all, just dying.
Yeah, like I couldn't jump in because I was busy, but Charlie, shut the fuck up. Quit being like, look,
Well,
you're vindicated.
There were some people that came in and tried to make it that type of thing.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
It's
And
just
I'm sure
high
that
school
I'm
on crack.
talking to ZTB now. You know who they were, right? That one person, Daniel Rolfe. You know who that is. He
Listen,
come in
Hero,
here trying
listen.
to fucking
I
start
Let me
should've
just say this. Let me
handled-
hold
I
on, guys.
should've
Let me hold
handled
on. Let me just say this
Yup.
about Hero.
I'll have fun with that.
I understand Hero deposition when he has a hatred towards someone. He's not going to listen to evidence. I fully get
But
that.
it's not even his hatred.
Hold on,
it's
but-
somebody else's.
Yeah, but he
Gotta go.
internalized it to his own and his own malice. But here's the thing. Listen, Hero's my boy. But at the same light,
Okay.
how he was acting was very immature and it was not called for and it was just completely out of whack. So that behavior, whatever that happens, you guys are liable to, say what you have to say about him. Because even though Hero is my boy, it is what it is. When you act immature and don't and literally come with no logical sense, then it just becomes a bash of emotion.
Well, you're gonna be his parent,
And that's
then,
a
so you
that,
need
that
to
that's
hold them
that's a
accountable.
good good
Yeah.
phrase to put it. Cherry.
You be his.
I'm everybody's parent at this point. I'm Venti's parent.
You take care. You take care of him, because quite frankly,
I
we're
think I'm just a
Venti
neighbor
wants
that
to start
gets drunk
drama,
and just
too.
looks at people and laugh at them.
Oh no! I have an issue with Venti. I'm gonna get so heated. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna raise my voice so high. The most high will come to you.
There's a guy on camera. Who's this guy?
Who be what?
It's me.
He's got a back scratcher, but he scratched his forehead.
Oh, it's me.
That
Hey,
shit
Mr.
could reach
Delphi, how you
places.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Just looking at this shit show with the outsider's perspective of what's the fuckery. I mean, I've been
Well,
in.
what's your?
I've
How
been-
much have you heard?
I've been around Charlie, Tom, and all of them. Were like a year before this dumpster fire of a event happened, and I just like to hang out with them. They seem cool, nice people. Shit
Yeah,
just goes off in there.
Gozy, do I have you on Discord or no?
You may have me in DMs, but I left all your servers because of that shit.
If you want to, you're always welcome. I have a new Discord. It's not the same Discord I have. So if you want to put it in the private chat, I'd be more than happy. Trust me, it's not the same as it used to be.
What the fuck do they call the thing that this whoever this is? It's not a stuffed animal. Like that's what we used to call these
Plushie.
kids. A stuffed,
Plushie.
yeah, it's
Hello,
a plushie.
Plushie is a
Octo
plushie
Otter.
doll.
How you doing?
Yeah, but they have sex with those, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sex dolls.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Real dolls. Yeah, real dolls.
No, but sometimes they do have sex with plushies. It's a thing.
Plushie.
I've seen it.
This guy here,
Don't
what's
judge
it?
me.
Is he a friend of yours?
Mason's
Yeah.
not cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mason's
that's
like-
Mason.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Mason.
Jesus, I want to
chill.
put that. Fuck.
I'm genuinely surprised I was not on that.
All right,
list.
girl.
There's made.
I'm hoping that plushie is untainted.
Because I'm an asshole. I will fully admit I'm a purity asshole, but I'm an honest asshole.
Oh yeah, I'm a
You're in
dick.
good company.
I've always said that.
I'll shoot the shit if I want to, but if it gets like too much and I don't want to be a part of it, I'll just quietly leave. I might make a joke or two if time's right about it, but other than that, I know when to keep my mouth shut. So when all this shit went down, I I even told Charlie, I said, look, I don't know if it's true or not, if he's guilty or not, but it's just best if I just avoided all the shit entirely. I just didn't talk to him. This is the first time I genuinely replied to him since this shit.
Yeah, and I get where Gozy's coming from with that. And Gozy, you and I have never had an issue, so like
I haven't had an issue with anybody.
Hey,
except for dumb people.
ZGB, take a quick look what I got.
What's that?
Dumb people get on my nerves because they don't know what their intelligence is.
Oh, I want that so bad. And that packaging is
Mason,
boss.
have you gotten 2K22
What is that? Let me see the inside.
No, I have not.
I want that.
It's good. It's good.
That is
Mason.
so rare to get. I want
Once
to
you
get
get
that.
the hang of the controls, it's really good, Mason. I recommend it. It's definitely better.
And that's an
2K20, but I
exclusive.
didn't say much.
Yeah, so I picked up the 25th anniversary edition of Gran Turismo
Mr.
7. Let me show
Love
you
the purple duck.
Got it for my niece. It took me $20 and like 20 minutes to get it out of the claw machine.
Oh my god.
Since we're showing shit.
I'm hoping that duck has not been,
This is my niece's toy. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
investigate.
It's a squeaker.
In case since we're showing stuff, I
It's
got
a
this in the
squeaker.
mail
Oh my
today.
god, the fact that he sent it. I'm only fucking around. I'm trying to be funny.
Mason, you see?
Like I said, if I was in defense, I'd just cut
Dead
you
or
off.
Alive Ultimate 1 and 2. The case is a little dinged up, but again,
Oh, I
this
didn't
is-
even notice I was on here.
And then the other
Welcome,
things I
welcome.
got,
Finally made it towards the end.
I'm just
I
glad
got,
our time didn't
Mortal
show
Kombat.
cool down.
They got like a Nero plushie.
I have
and then
that
I
game.
got Left 4
Mortal
Dead
Kombat.
1 and 2.
Yeah, I will have
Nice.
to pick up 2K22 when I can.
Oh yeah, I got a
wait till
microwave in
next
my room
paycheck.
now.
Oh, and
Oh,
here's
neat,
another
neat,
thing I
neat.
found.
Let me see if I can move my computer to show it.
Howard the
4K of Howard the Duck.
That's I can't find that.
Howard
It's
the
rare.
Duck. I love that fucking movie, man.
I've
It's
heard the
rare. You
4K
can't
is
get that
really
on Best
good,
Buy.
so I'm like looking forward to checking it out.
I'm just trying to figure out
since
why there's all kinds of stuffed animals here now. What the fuck is going on?
I know,
You
I'm
want
just
one,
going-
Will?
I'm
You
just
want
going
one
by
to
the
sleep with?
I got
know,
Waterworld
it's kind of
because
actually making me
I've
want
heard a
I
lot
want a
of bad things
microwave.
about
I bet it
Waterworld,
does.
And it's good.
But I
Right.
heard the 4K was really good, so I've like, okay, I've never seen it, so I want to check it out.
What's that one? What movie is
Waterworld.
that?
This is my Christmas present.
Waterworld with Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, don't
What
worry
what
about
video
that.
series
That's just him.
Spyro?
And then the other one, Green Book. I've not seen this one yet, but I've heard another good things.
I heard of that.
But yeah, I've
to be.
been.
Thank you for having me briefly. I thought you can get my point across, but I did a bit about it. Okay, no problem, Peter. Thank you for.
Is Peter? Is it on your Killer Demons channel or is it on your other stuff? Because I do want to check. Because I did hear a little bit what you said, so I want to see what that's about. Because that's.
I'm being nice on Peter. I normally am not so nice on him, but
Peter and me never
Whatever.
really had any issues except with the stuff that happened last year. But Peter and me have talked
people change. I guess. I hope.
Yeah, like Peter has been good with me, like in the last couple months. So I've had no issue with Peter. So
For me, I feel like Peter's been fucked with enough that Peter's been fucked with enough, and if there weren't
You
fucking
notice-
criminal charges pressed against him back going fucking almost 10 years, then
you want to
they're
notice
never gonna
something?
be fucking put out there. So fuck it.
I think this whole thing's been going on regarding the whole Revelations Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I guess is what we'll call it. But it's been going on for almost 3 hours, and yet still no Daniela. Was that like to any of the naysayers that are still watching? What
I
does that-
guarantee there's gonna be a stream
still
about
on
me
that?
and this channel, and
No, I'm just pointing that out to any of the naysayers. Just to like the old saying about the knife.
I love
twisting
2K22. Yeah, same here. Yeah.
There's nothing to argue. That's the reason
Yeah,
why
there's
she's
not,
not here.
there's
There's
not.
nothing to argue.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it, really.
All right, I'm gonna
Think
end the
about it.
stream because it's almost 4:00 a.m. and I'm tired.
Yeah.
So
Why are
thank
you
you guys
doing
for
that?
coming in. I don't know why I do it. It's the weekend. I'm just gonna sleep. I had a long
Well,
week.
it's the weekend. You're supposed to fucking party. Oh, well.
I've been working for about 5 days. It's yeah. I'm just
I
about to
gotta
sleep
get up
today.
a fucking. I gotta get up a fucking.
I'm going to the casino with family.
While we're still live, I just want to listen. I want to throw some respect towards ZTB's name because if there was anybody that he should not have allowed to come in here, it would be me. And he allowed me to come in and voice my opinions in abundance. So thank you.
Get that stuff stout.
I really do appreciate
I did that. No problem. I did that because I wanted to have the Coliseum be on the equal fairground. And I think the rebranding of my channel, since people say I'm a drama channel, well, I might as well take a light of it and use it as a way to put it in like a Romanesque kind of way. That's what I wanted to have. So I wanted to give an egalitarian kind of point. So
You're correct, George Hamilton. Well, Charles risen again from the
You
ashes.
did a great job. And if it's ending, I'll take my exit now. And
yeah, it's ending. I'm going to end the broadcast.
have a good day to all that are in here.
Well, I'm going to resubscribe.
Well, you
to
have
Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
a great evening with your
how all this stuff turned out to be on my
your
make
you can get a plushie too and have fun with it. They're having fun with it. They're in their beds. Ghostie's a ghost, so he probably died and is coming. Well, he's back to life again. There you go.
I am in no need of a plushie.
It ain't the haunting hour, so I ain't ready yet.
I mean, hey,
But if the gas prices keep going up, I might have to buy one though.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you mean.
yeah, I'm like a fucking meat.
Catch that on money, because
Gas is like almost $4 where I am.
Yeah, it's still about
You
it's
got it
about
good.
$1 here.
I think it's like
I gotta put
$3
93
and
octane in my
$1.30
vehicle.
something,
That
yeah.
shit's over $5.
I had to put 87. I think
Oh.
we're dealing with $3.80.
This is why I take the bus.
Damn, you got it good.
Yeah.
it's
Fuck Joe Biden. I'm
estimated-
out of here.
Ours is estimated to reach about $4.
Texas at $4. So yeah, it like anybody who's like, yeah, this is the one I will say it's the one benefit of fucking taking the bus. I'll at least say that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for coming, and whatever happens is gonna happen. So I'm ready for it.